forever away. I'm like, well, I'm just never going to touch those, and we're just going to be playing the game on hard mode for the rest of the time. And then there was
basically
like
would kill ads in one spot and then run to the other side of the arena, and they all spawn grouped up again, and then just interact macro or interact key to kick spikes or whatever.
Then imagine he does bomb into some other thing where he just plants there and then he sits there with his shield and doesn't move.
I don't have to imagine that. That happened to me often.
Yeah, it was a painful experience, but
as a melee, that fight is truly horrendous. As a range, you can get away with a lot more. As a melee,
range, if you don't have movement though, you're trying to cast and he spawns a bomb under your feet. You move, a line spawns on you, then he jumps on top of you, then another bomb is under you. It's a fucking nightmare.
No, that boss is a brand check, because if he fucking jumps on brand and fuck knows where, oh bro, hate that boss.
Jumps to brand on the other side of the arena, then he casts a shield so you can't get to him in time to burst in.
Yeah.
What's the other thing I
just
got?
kick him?
What's
It gives you a backpack, like a golden jetpack.
Yeah, it gives you a golden jetpack and you get the real deal title. And then yesterday or the day before they fixed it so you get the mount appearance too. That didn't work for a while.
Yeah, you get the golden propulsion rig, whereas the one you get from killing them in like an invasion's like blue.
All right, let's go.
What was it? I got the rocket riding title too. I just can't remember what it's called.
Rocket Lord.
No.
Grand Rocket.
Rocket
Lover.
Go Boom Boom.
What is it called?
Boom Boom to Zoom Zoom.
Oh, Skyrocketer. That's not as cool. Never mind. Still pretty good, but not as cool as the real deal.
Go, watch out.
I greeted a cat.
Oh.
So Molo saying that made me have to be like, So I went and looked at logs, and some of you got some explaining to do.
We're all good, right?
My
No.
faction changed and the game is
Doesn't-
fucking broken.
The majority of you are not good.
I was sick that day.
Thought we got BOEs.
I thought the same
Oh
thing.
no, this is my
three.
turn.
I was like, shit.
I got one right here. Watch.
Then BOEs?
Yeah, it's only me. I get it. Did it BOE next week?
Should be this week.
Got him.
For what?
They
BOP
usually wait
right
till after
now.
Race the World first.
It'll be this next reset probably, right?
When the final boss LFR comes out, would make sense.
Just come into the room.
LFR.
Mm-hmm.
Just make sure we kill all the shit. The amps. Ron, did you do Veramathras in Argus? Did you do that tier? Okay. Did you tank at all that tier? Oh, okay. Veramathras had a very easy mechanic for the tanks. It was literally just like make sure you're standing like cones width apart from each other, so that way when you taunted off each other, the cone that the boss didn't hit you too, or didn't hit the other person. We're just gonna do that on the wall. So like I'm gonna stand here, you're gonna stand there, and we're just gonna taunt back and forth when we do our taunts. He does almost no damage as long as you don't. He does almost no damage until he gets to 6. Once he gets to 6 of his tinnitus, then it hurts pretty bad. So that's the only thing I would say.
What'd you call tinnitus?
Tinnitus?
It's called tinnitus. It's the actual pronunciation for it is tinnitus.
Are we gonna Vantus?
Probably.
Bantus.
Ah, dude, just let me Vantis. Everyone else can hold theirs.
Does Vantus buff the rolling garbage in the other encounter?
Crazy.
It should scale with verse.
We would use Vantus on sticks to be able to do, to be able to not take as much damage from the hyenas. That's pretty much the only reason why Vantus doing that boss. Otherwise, it's just do the mechanics properly, kill the boss. All right. I'm gonna
think
show you
that
guys. I'm gonna put a picture. I'm gonna put a picture in the channel. I want everybody to understand that the people who are on the higher end, it has nothing to do with how fast they attack the ads. But if you are below, if you're not up into like the double digits and you didn't die on this pull, which I think a couple of you did, so like Chaos, I think he died, but if you didn't die on this pull, you need to kind of find a way to not have this happen again. So that's the excitement buff. It stacks, right? So the more you hit things, the higher of a stack you get. I think it stacks to 3. Yes. Stacks to 3. So you should have 3 stacks on every single ad set, and you need to hit them as fast as you possibly can to start gaining your stacks. Okay. I don't know dot classes and shit. I have no idea if it like goes off of the first time that you actually throw like a Star Surge at it, or you Moonfire it, or whatever. But you need to make sure that you are maximizing the fuck out of that excitement buff. Okay. Tonight, I'm going to take almost the entirety of the fight away from you guys to have to think about. The only thing you have to really do is just kind of make sure you break the pylons when we tell you to, and then make sure that you stand in the beam when we tell you to, and then make sure that you kill the ads. As long as you do that, we should kill this boss pretty quickly. Vapor is just going to take care of the entirety of the other parts of the mechanics for us, so that way we don't have to do it, okay? But that being said, I want you guys to try to focus very hard on those ads, okay? So you want to hit them right away. It doesn't matter who you are or what you're doing. Make sure you're hitting the ads, okay? So even if you are a fire mage and you're like, I'm not gonna hit that ad because I'm gonna hit the boss and it'll do ignite damage to everything around it. Swap off of the boss to hit something like the closest, or sorry, the ranged one with a couple pyroblasts to get the excitement buff. Then you can get back on the boss, right? Like, make sure that those ads are dying by swapping to them. As long as we swap to them, they should die, okay? Does anybody have any questions about anything that happened yesterday, or sorry, on Tuesday? Any questions at all?
I don't think so. Does anything change for healers with the 3 tanks? Or no?
You have to heal Vapor.
Damage, right? Yeah, okay. I'll heal Vapor, that's it.
So I'm going to put Vapor in the Would it be better for me to put him in the healer group, or would it be better for me to just have him right next to the tanks?
Doesn't matter, because we can see everyone on the group.
I like tank spot.
I don't care. I have it sorted a certain way anyway, so.
So the 2 tanks that are tanking the boss are the first 2 tanks, and then Vapor's the 3rd one. He's going to be bubbling and shit on his own over there. If he needs cooldowns, he'll call for them. And yeah, any questions at all? The movements don't change whatsoever. It's literally we go X, we go square, we go diamond, we go triangle, we go skull with the boss. Ranged, you still go circle, star, moon. When we go into the intermission, we still run to the proper things. You still dodge all the circles. You still make sure that make sure you get into the beam as long as you're not going to go under any 75% health. And then when you actually walk over and bust the pylon for the first couple pulls, we're just going to say get out. Like we're just going to say just bust the pylon, then get back to your group. Don't fuck with actually draining it. Let Vapor drain it. And if we need to, we'll have you guys help him out. Okay? Any questions about that?
I have a quick question about the ads.
Go ahead.
Do you get 3 stacks if you get 3 separate ads, or the same ad gives you 3 stacks?
I think the way that it probably is there's some sort of internal cooldown on it, and you have to do 3 separate instances of damage to an ad. So I think it's probably like, because looking at how you guys gained the buff, none of you gained it faster than anybody else. All of you gained it at the same time. Some of you just had it for longer because you got it faster.
Gotcha.
You don't need to put the note in there for this one because we don't have assignments anymore.
Okay.
All right. Any questions?
What do I taunt?
You're just gonna taunt the boss when he hits like 6 stacks or so. I'll also just tell you when to taunt.
Yep.
Any other questions?
When we
Hey Spike, do you like have you ever seen a grown man naked?
I have many.
Oh, okay.
when we pop the things with the circles, we soak it, right? And then
No.
Vapor takes care of the rest.
No, I am
Nope.
soaking all the things.
Oh,
No, that's the whole point. Is he soaks them.
You guys pop it and just go right back to your stack.
I was a
Blame
combat
Vapor,
medic in the
blame
army, so
Vapor.
I've seen a lot of naked men, and a lot of dying naked men too.
Damn.
Do you like movies about gladiators, or maybe do you like to hang out at the gymnasium?
Gymnasium.
Other thing that we're gonna test to, sure, I like gladiators. The other thing we're gonna test to is there's a thing in the RLE that says that Brick Reaver will never spawn adds whichever direction he's pointed. So when we get to over here, the boss is gonna be pointed towards Skull, so that way all of the adds should, I'm gonna use the word should spawn between Moon, Diamond, Star. Like they should all spawn right there, so it should be easier to hit. Okay? Word. And then if Vapor can't handle all of the soaks by himself, then we'll go back to like if you break it, you soak it. Oh, we're also not waiting to break that one on the very first one anymore. So like the second that the little circles come out, you can run out there and hit them real quick and then run back over to circle. Are we Vantising? Not yet. No.
that means go very fast on the first one.
Yeah. If
Do
it
not
spawns
hesitate.
right there, we are good to go. It is completely cool as well. It just needs to not be right there. And even if it is, that's still okay too. I watched a guild kill this in like 9 pulls, 10 pulls, and they had all of their second ones spawn right there. Oh, the other thing. Rick Reverb's like ranged, like you are in ranged of him, is like 6 meters away from him. So if the boss is this little like teleport thing right there, you want to be up in his ass. So that way you're not, because this is considered ranged and you might spawn it on top of us. And then Chaos, I know this is hard to like think of, right? But just try not to do a backflip right before the beads come out, if you can help it. If not, it's all good.
You really pick me every 20 seconds for fuck this game. No, I say I should be immune while I'm in air to anything like that.
Some of your guys' cooldowns change, so just pay attention to them. Nev, your Evan just later. I don't know if you saw.
Yeah, I saw.
Okay.
2, 1.
I read your message.
Okay. I don't know if we did.
Pick up the first amplifier. Come over here. And then Ron, you stand over there. Yep. And then you're going to taunt off when it hits 6. Here comes the first echoes. Kill the adds. Get in the sound cannon. Make sure we break these right away. And then
Don't go
get
break
back.
it.
Alright, and then here comes the next set of amplifiers. And we moving. I taunt here, and then you're gonna taunt back when it hits 6. Same deal. We want to make sure that we are hitting the the adds here when they spawn.
Anti-magic zone in 8.
I did it.
Here comes the zaps. Sound cannon, get in that. Watch the circles. Good. And make sure we get the zaps done. Get back into position. Kill the adds. Kill the adds, kill the adds, kill the adds, kill the adds, kill the adds. And we're moving. Kill the adds. Range, there's some out there in ranged. Good. There's one going haywire right now. Kill the adds, kill the adds, kill the adds, kill the adds, kill the adds. Range, there's a really shitty one right there. Seemed to work. Alright, and then sound cannon, we have to kill this ad. Arranged out here. This one. And we're gonna wipe because we didn't
Personals
kill that.
in A.
And here you want to get knocked forward here, so that way you can run to the next one. This one you want to get knocked backwards because it's gonna be one of the ones in the back. One right there, you want to get knocked backwards because this is going to be one of the ones in
Health
the back.
Stone in A.
Good, then we're gonna get knocked into this one, and you want to get knocked into reset positions. So like melee, you want to get knocked this way, oop, this way. Good. Then we reset, and we just go one more again. So how come you let that one go haywire? You need help with that.
No, I was testing the cheesing.
Okay. And then we come over here again. Here comes the chant. Kill the ads, kill the ads, kill the ads, taunt the boss.
Anti-magic zone in A.
And we wipe. Cool, everybody die. Actually, if you can get mind controlled, get mind controlled. Because if you get mind controlled, you turn into a, you don't actually die or anything like that. Alright. I need all of the damage dealers to let me know why we didn't kill the one out here. Why was that one the last one to die ranged? That's the first one you guys should be hitting.
It was. I know I was hitting it. I don't. It's hard to tell when half these classes don't have like projectiles. So I don't know if who like isn't hitting it. But outside success.
Make sure you hit the ones in ranged, and if there's a ranged person out there that could say, "Hey, we need to be hitting this one," that would be cool too.
I'll keep an eye on weird ones.
Nice. Any questions?
How much HP do the ads have?
A lot. Kill them.
I swear, Bolo, your mic keeps getting quieter and quieter.
His mic gets
Like-
quieter and quieter, yeah.
Like every single raid
got the
is
ma-
getting quieter.
I've had the man on 200% since day one.
Well, I can only 3 range what hitting out.
Okay. That's a problem. All of the range need to be hitting it. Molo, blobs. I will just drop I'll just drop a mage if I have to have somebody who's actually going to start hitting that. If we have to do that. So please start hitting the ads, okay? The first ad that all of the ranged hit is always the one in ranged. So if there is one that's standing out here and the rest of the raid is standing and the boss is standing over there on triangle, the one that's over by moon needs to get hit by the ranged, okay?
Yeah,
Please, 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 please.
It wasn't supposed to Vantage shit, correct?
Nope.
Yeah,
Sure
fuck
did, but it's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Okay.
Okay. We don't need a Vantis for a healer on the next boss. So.
What do you mean?
Is that spoilers?
Before heal the next boss.
There's no healers on the next encounter.
Holy.
We all go in the
New
cars.
strat.
4,
Yeah.
3,
Everyone dies.
1.
That's my bad.
Here comes the first amplifier. And a new one. Ton off when it hits 7 or 6, sorry. Kill the ads, kill the ads, kill the ads. Range, do you have one out there you should be hitting?
Nope.
Good. Hit the boss when you can. Good, here come the zaps. You want to hit that pylon right away, then get back into ranged. Hit the pylon right away. So you guys touched each other before you got to the thing. That's a big no-no. Go out there with that. Go, dude.
One go break it. One go break it. One go break it.
It is broken.
So now you break the next one. Easy peasy.
Gotta break that one.
Anti-magic zone in A.
They're gonna use the next set of zaps to break them.
Okay.
Here comes the next set of zaps. Make sure you break them. Get in that frontal. A couple of you weren't in it, that's why you got hit. Break the zings. And then soak them.
This one right on top of us.
Battle or kill these ads. You're gonna need to have help with that one. And removing. Nope, taunt the boss. Go zappy zaps.
This one right here.
Kill the ads, kill the ads, kill the ads, kill the ads, kill the ads.
Kill the left one.
Kill that ad. Let's go. And then SoundCloud. We're going to be going into the ones. Look to see which one we're going into. You want to get knocked this way, so that way you're towards
Personals
the other
in
ones.
A.
Comes. Good. We're going into this one. You want to get knocked towards the back.
Personals here.
Good. Last one. You want to get knocked into the middle here.
Health stone in A.
Watch the circles. And then you want to go to the back one. This is the one we're getting knocked into. We're going to battle him afterwards. Don't get hit by the line or the circles. Battle him now, and then we just reset.
If there's a pylon here, do we still stand here?
No,
Nope.
you go to the next one on the line. So you guys should all be at star. Good. Here comes the echoes. Here comes the circles from the pylons. And the barrels. Kill the ads. Kill the ads. Kill the ads. Kill the ads.
Anti-magic zone in A.
Kill the ads. Good. Get in that line. That should be pointed at the ranged.
It was.
I didn't see if it was or not, so good
It was,
job.
yeah.
Perfect. Here comes the zaps. Make sure we break the pylon. Break it. You have to touch each other. You have to touch each other. Can't just stand there doing nothing. Alright, we got the boss, so we're moving. Good. We're gonna have the next set of zaps come out. When you guys are done with that one, just move slightly to your left. Ranged. You need to put those on the wall, or we need to have a third ring of those. So just move as if the thing was.
Shit.
Okay. Here comes the zaps. Make sure we break.
Oh. There's two by the wall, Rage.
Good. Barrels kill the boss. Go ahead and taunt now. There's one of them going haywire. Which one is it? It's on the back. Oh, it's this one right here.
What was it? That one. I got it. Oops. I fucked up. Sorry. I can do it though for sure.
I don't, dude. I need you to do it properly so that way I can know for sure, because I can't tell if we're just not, if we need to pop
Personals
shit
in A.
faster for you, or if like what's going on and why you can't do it properly, because you should be able to keep up with them the whole time.
Anti-magic zone in A. Algary healing potion in A.
Kicking on him right there. It's the popping. There was like a shield on the one. I had to wait for it to get popped before I could drain that one.
So I also think that you guys don't understand how the lightning shields, how the little lightning circles work, right? So the zaps. If you touch each other with your circles while you're running to the pylon, it just puts it on somebody new, right? And it does more damage. So both of you running at the same time, or even worse, a mage blinking over there, is just bad, right? Treat them like heroic when they come out. When they come out, you guys want to spread out, right? And then if you guys are going to circle together, both of you should be walking towards circle from different directions, right? Try not to run on top of each other and then run to circle. Yeah. I'm gonna have the people who pop the second ones suck it down for you, because that seems to be where
in phase 2.
No, in the first phase.
In the first phase.
I'm gonna have the first ones that do that to suck it down for you, so that way you don't have to think about that part.
You want me on bosses right like all the time, or
just always be on that side of the boss? And then when we move to this one,
So
you can
you're
stand
right.
you can stand in that little corner over there.
that's where it was. Austin.
Perfect.
Just your right.
Yep.
I'm good on the 3. It's when these ones need it. The diamond star.
You don't need to suck those because they come out with enough time for him to just go into the intermission.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm a loyal customer.
I got those 3 each time.
So loyal.
The haywire ones was purple star and P2.
Look, they give me a membership card.
Because that was because circle was already there. So star was actually circle. Does that make sense?
Oh, yeah, I gotcha.
1.
So I'm gonna have them just suck it down for you, so that way you don't have to think. Just pull it into the spot, buddy.
I'm just walking on top of him.
Don't need to back up slowly. Now it's out of position. All good though. And then we're gonna go to the wall. Remember the first zaps, you just immediately go. Echoes are gonna be coming out of the pylons, just the circles. Kill the
This
ads.
one over here, right?
Ads. Taunt the boss. Good. Here comes the frontal. You should have AMS for that every single time. Press it then. Multi zaps, get to the thing. Good. Get back to your groups. Good. Here come the pylons. You two can zap that one right away.
Let's go.
Good.
Remember, someone who wants you to soak that one.
But not
Anti-magic zone in A.
Next set of zaps are coming out. You're gonna go zap that one over there. And then 2 of you are gonna be in it. If you keep getting mind controlled for some reason, you need to notice that you have lower health before we go into the thing. Taunt the boss. And try your best to not be in it. Here comes the ads. Kill the ads.
Oh, weird position, but they're all together.
Good. I got the boss. Kill that last one. Good. And then we're gonna go into the intermission. Here comes zaps. Go grab them. Cool. Kill the ads. Did spawn in front of them. Range, you have one right there.
One way over there.
Good. And we're going into the mission. This one in the back. Go.
Personals in A.
I'm taking this after.
Remember, go to the front one now. You want to be knocked to the back here, just in case it's one of the ones in the back. Yep, it's one in the back. Cool. And then you want to go knocked forward. Watch
Health
the
stone in
circles.
A.
Good, and then someone in the front. This one's you don't have any time at all. And you gotta kill me now.
I'm so dead. Yeah.
Then you reset.
You reset in star, because
Range
there's
on
one
star.
there.
And then you have to battle as me. Scoop don't. Okay, Scoop took it, so
Oh.
now it's a wipe. Everybody die.
I can tell you got your spatial there.
I did, yes.
I just want to force
Yes.
everybody die. Don't kill it.
Anti-magic zone in A.
Oh, give me my control, please.
Save your repair bill.
It's so hard to get mind control. How you guys getting mind control?
You get hit by
Get hit
stuff.
twice. And things.
I tried to
My
run.
bad.
it.
I thought your mind control was like just break you out of it. Not
If you ever get mind
permanent.
controlled in the intermission, you die all the way. So,
For real.
yep.
Yo, Brug, fuck you. And that stupid fucking emoji.
So, but let's spike real quick.
If I had a heart attack.
When we're breaking those last ones, like around here, right? There's no more coming in, right? So we can stand there and DPS the barrels down.
You want to?
There's no need to. Okay, yeah, because I lost a lot of there.
So remember, the only time that you have to be on your marker for sure, right, is when the weak aura says bait your pylon or bait next pole or whatever the fuck it's called. It'll tell you. It'll say it right before it happens. You just need to be on your marker then. Any other time, you can be anywhere else in the room if you really want to. If it helps you out, you just can't be standing. You have to be standing on top of your marker when it says debate. Other than that, though, you are good.
Loser ticket.
I love the
What the
long
hell?
dog.
Are those soulbind, or can you mail them to people? Not that I would do that.
Sell it.
Loser.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rika.
I'll never get old.
Here comes the first amplifier. Good. And then barrels and adds, or sorry, adds and then the circles.
You see them range to the left. Holy.
Top boss, good. Get in that frontal there. Zaps are coming out, you want to go right away.
Let's go.
Good. Here comes the things, we're moving.
We have one on top of another.
We have one literally right.
I got the boss. I got the boss. Nope, 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 nope,
I
nope,
didn't
nope. I know. Walk around the other side so you don't get hit by things. Walk to the other side.
There's another one over here.
Anti-magic zone in A.
Just heads up.
2 zaps. Here, 2 zaps coming up. We're gonna go break them real quick. Go break them, and then you guys suck these ones down. You guys suck those ones down.
Get the front one range.
Good. And then adds.
Heat range.
And we're moving. I got the boss. Zap and break them out. See how you guys ran together? That's the opposite of what you want to do. Kill the ads.
Heat ranged. Under the fur.
Good. Kill the ads, kill the ads, kill the ads, kill the ads, kill the ads. Good. Going into the other mission.
God damn it.
Oh, way over there.
Personals
I didn't
in
need to
A.
soak that.
Yeah, why did you?
I wasn't watching these stage 2.
Okay.
We also had a bunch just stack up on each other, so.
Health stone in A.
Yeah, we went a little early on the first one because I think we waited till the pylon's down.
What are you doing?
Me? Big CR.
Battle res me.
And we're moving. Here comes the barrels and the lines, or the circles,
right
sorry.
here, range. On the right.
Anti-magic zone in A.
I got mind controlled. I just can't see them through the boss right now.
It's kind of hard to see.
I'm paying attention to like 7 different things. Pick up the zaps, break stuff out. And we're moving. I got the boss. Here comes echoes again, so circles to the boss. Dark circles. Getting that circle, or getting the line. Zaps, make sure you go break the things. Don't run into each other. Touch each other on the pylon. Taunt the boss. Adds. Kill the ads, kill the ads, kill the ads, kill the ads, kill the ads. Range, you have 2 really far ones. Here come the amplifiers. I got the boss. Kill the ads, 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 kill the ads. Here comes the zaps. You do not need to zap these ones out. You just need to suck. Make sure X and diamond are done. Make sure diamond is done. Good. Kill the ads. Ads. Range you have a weird one. Kill the ads.
Personals in A.
That's it. And we're going into the intermission. Ads.
Get that one rage.
Anti-magic zone in A. Algary healing potion in A.
Towards the middle. Open to the back.
Paris has some health
Come to
pots
this one over
here.
here. We're gonna battle res vapor again when we come out of this. Watch yourself. Good, and then they're gonna have 2 up when we come out of this. And we reset.
Potions.
Second potion should be up now, yep.
Rebuff.
Good, here comes echoes and the bombs.
Both those still have shields, is that right?
Oh, right here, right next to us. Range.
Oh, we should have zapped them. Two
Gotta
zaps are coming up. You're gonna go clear. 2 zaps clear. The ones in the back over here.
A lot of damage at once. That's.
We have two things going haywire right now.
Yeah.
Because the range didn't, or we didn't zap things before we went into the intermission for some reason. So when I say you don't need to clear those, I was talking to Vapor. I think they might have heard me say that.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Thought that was me talking to them. So you need to still zap them. So these things you still need to zap. You just need to not. Vapor is just the only one who's clearing them, so you don't have to actually do anything there. But we're gonna wipe to that. So everybody die.
That's it though, guys.
Yep. It's the whole fight.
Anti-magic
That
zone
over and
in
over
A.
again.
He did this thing. He set the thing.
Are you just dying to damage, Vapor?
That time I soaked when I didn't need to soak, yeah. Because once we get to the intermission, it doesn't matter. Can I get mage food? Sorry if I missed it.
So I think what you need to do is look to see which pillar drop it is. So first pillar drop, soak. Second pillar drop, soak. Third pillar drop, no soak.
Right.
Does that make sense? And then
Yeah.
and then the next step, and then the next thing, it's first pillar drop, soak. Second pillar drop, soak. Third pillar drop, soak. No pillar drop, soak on the fourth one. Same deal. It's just the third set that comes out. We don't ever have to do.
Oops. Sorry. Hold on.
Get out of here.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I meant to remove his
Shit,
little
not
head
me.
marker.
If you ever want pain suppression or something, just let me know, yeah?
Give us
Yeah.
attack power, versatility.
Just trying to feel it out right now.
Sorry, I did give you attack power, but then someone booted me. So you
Yeah,
were
it's my bad,
hostage,
dude.
just saying.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
He's not.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So I think the way that it'll work is every single time there's a pillar move, I will move the boss, so that way you don't have to. Okay. There's the pillar move.
Right next to us.
Kill the ads.
Cycles.
Down cannon, get in that. Good, here come the zaps. Make sure you clear their one over there, then get back to your spots. Good. Got the boss. And we're moving.
You want us to break this one right away?
Yes, yep. Or wait and don't. It's okay too.
Don't waste the shields if you
So
can.
now,
Anti-magic
now you have
zone
to,
in
now
A.
the next to the people who break it suck. Okay. Sound cannon, and then we're gonna have zaps. These ones you need to break both and then suck. Break both and suck. And then we have ads.
Bar add by X.
There's one all the way to the right, or left. Sorry.
Taunt the boss. Or no, I got it. I'm moving it. And then you're gonna taunt once it gets over here. Taunt now. And then zaps, you need to break these two, or break these, okay? So there's one in the middle, there's one back there, and there's one right on the melee side. Break those. Good.
Well, we have either side of us.
Pyrotechnic. Yep, kill the ads. Kill the ads, kill the ads, kill the ads.
The
I got
left
the
one.
boss.
The left one first.
Sound cloud's about to happen. We gotta kill this one right here. Melee, 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 melee. That was a melee one that
Personals
they
in
just
A.
kind of ignored and got back on the boss.
He did.
That's on them. That's on the melee. That melee just killed you right there.
Are we doing the zaps a little late? Or is our timers just weird?
Health stone in A.
Are doing them around when we should do them?
I
or-
don't think I understand what you're saying, so I'm gonna say they're on a timer on the boss, and we break them
Never mind.
as fast as people get to the pylons. So if people are taking their sweet time to get to the pylons, they're gonna pop later than if they were like pre-standing next to the pylons, right?
Well, that's what I'm asking.
Again, that's not something that I can tell them to go faster for. So
Gotcha.
it's based off of how fast they get out there.
Ideally,
in
get out
that
there as
time,
fast
I
as
didn't
possible
break
because
that
our healing
second one.
cooldowns are assigned to when it pops up. So otherwise, we're just sitting here, sitting on our hands, waiting.
Yeah,
Not
that was
talking
my
to you,
bad on
Spike, I'm just
that.
talking to everybody. Yeah.
On that third one, because
So the rule of thumb is if there are zaps, if there are shields and zaps, go break. Okay. So if so we get 2 on the first one, right? We get 2 breaks on the first one. There's only 1 pylon. You break this pylon right away, and then wherever the second ranged pylon drops, you can break that one. If it's both in melee, then we can pop the one in melee. But it's make sure that you guys are popping the pylons as they come down, so that way we're not waiting and then popping 2 at the same time.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Patrick, what the fuck is that?
Nice MC.
that was sick. Nice MC, bro.
Thank you.
Here comes the first amplifier. Then here comes the next set of. Here comes the first set of.
Right on top of us. Right on top of us.
Oh yeah.
Within the beam. Here comes the first set of zaps. Remember, 2 of you hit the first one. Get back to your groups. I got the boss. And then the next set's gonna come out, and you're gonna pop the next ones right away. Pop that one when it drops on top of you right away. Good. And then when the next set of zaps come out,
Anti-magic zone in A.
popping the one that's on square. Get inside that cannon if you can. Here come the zaps. Make sure we break it real quick.
Okay.
Please don't spam me with that.
Good. Kill the adds. Adds. And amplifiers. I got the boss. Kill that one in the back. 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 Good. Get back on the boss. Here comes the next set of zaps. You need to break both of those. And then we're going to have our last set of adds. Here comes the last set of adds. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. There's one in front of the boss. There's 2 in front of the boss. Melee, you have to get off of the boss and come over here and hit this one that's on top of the boss right now. Break it, break it, break it, break it, break it, break it, and go. Make sure you try to get hit towards the middle here.
Personals in A.
Dodge when you're doing this.
Good. We're getting to the one to our right. Make sure you get hit to the back just in case. Good. You get hit towards the back again, so that way we can hit another
Health
one
stone
of these.
in A.
Good. And then get hit into this one, and then we're going to reset. Cool. So range, you're going to go circle. Melee, after this first drop, we're going to be going to diamond. Good. And we're moving. Remember, first zaps are coming out. You're going to break it right away.
Oh, right to the right of us.
Kill the adds. Kill the adds. Kill the adds. Kill the adds. Not the boss.
Anti-magic zone in A.
Good. Get in the cannon if you can. Adds. Melee, get on this ad. Melee. You got it, good. Get back on the boss. Zaps go break out the pylon.
Careful.
The next set of pylons that come out, you're gonna break right away. Here they come. I got the boss. Break these right away. Perfect. And then make sure we get X. We need to get X now. Okay, cool. Cool, here comes the sound cannon, get in that if you can. Watch the circles. Next set of zaps, you need to break that shield right there. Next set of zaps, go break that shield. We're gonna have our last amplifiers coming down. Adds, and then amplifiers. Adds right now. Kill these adds, and then here comes the next set of amplifiers. Melee, you need to go back and get on those other pyrotechnics when it's done. I got the boss. We need to move the boss over here.
Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna need help on, is that exact set.
You need to get Vapor up immediately. Vapor cannot stay dead when we have
That's
things.
my
going
bad. I should have
anywhere.
called that.
Come on, buddy.
This.
I we were, yeah.
So this one can't happen, but it was just because of how the ad sets are. So.
Yeah.
Personals in 8. Algary healing potion in 8. Anti-magic zone in 8.
Can we just soulstone him? We have 2 locks.
Yeah, we can.
Alright, I'll do it.
I also need you to talk, buddy. I need
Yeah,
you to,
no,
need you
no,
to
I
be
gotcha.
saying things. If you can't grab stuff, I need you to...
Yep, I'll call for the backups on this stuff.
Yep. When he calls for backups, he's just gonna say somebody from ranged needs to go soak blah. And if there's two of you that run out there, 3 of you that run out there, it doesn't matter. Just run out there and go grab it for him.
Do we, with the soak, when ads are up, don't worry about the soak, just focus ads.
Don't worry about the soak, focus ads.
The sand cannon?
The line.
Like the sand cannon
No.
going off and there's an ad.
No, you still need to get into that, but you should be able to point it through like where the ads are. So like ranged, I would recommend to like if all of the melee are standing right here, hitting all those things, I'd try to like point it through them so that way y'all get in it.
Like that last poll, we couldn't do sand cannon and get on one of the ads that were too far away.
You just gotta save
yeah,
it, like
fine,
shadow
just
step
have to-
card,
yeah.
something.
You have to save something and get out there. So again, if they're not on top of us, those are the ranged ones, right? So like the last set where it was like 2 on this side and then 2 on that side, the range should have been hitting those 2 over there. Because they were not on top of the range. They were not on top of the melee. Anyway, let's do it. Our damage is very low though. We have a couple people doing below 1.5 mil. So pull your numbers up a bit, please. See if you can.
4, 3, 2.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Okay.
And remove it. Here comes the first echoes and the barrels.
There's a couple bad ones.
Kill the ads, ads. Put that on the ranged. Check on the zaps, make sure we break that one right away. Good, here come the amplifiers, get back to your groups. Here comes the amplifiers, and we're moving, and then make sure you break that one in range right away.
Anti-magic zone in 8.
Down cannon, get in that if you can. Good, here come the zaps, make sure we break everything.
Someone soak square.
The right.
Soak them,
Soak
them
square,
if you-
soak square, soak square.
Kill the ads.
Right range to the right.
And we're moving. Got the boss.
It's too close to diamond.
Yeah, I know.
Need one far. Come on,
Pop
hit
it, pop
me.
that shield.
Ads.
Thank you. Here comes the second. We're in the intermission now. Just kill the ad. Good. And then no more soaks needed. Good.
Personals in 8.
Watch the
A
rings.
pylon right on top of each other.
Oh.
They spew out
Health
sound.
side? Up again?
Good, and we're in this one
Health
here.
stone
Watch,
in 8.
watch the circles. And then we're in the front one. This is a fast one. Fast one. Fast one, get in it. Good, and then we're done.
I got Ron.
And we're gonna reset. We're actually gonna reset on Skull. So, everybody, it's a Ranger on Moon. Good, and we're moving. Here comes the ads. Kill the ads. Kill the boss.
Anti-magic zone in 8.
The rings.
For your feet.
Soak that if you can. Kill Fire Evoker so that way you can do some damage. Here comes the zaps. Make sure we break.
Soak Skull for me. Whoever pops that one, please.
Whoever pops the skull, you're gonna soak it. Here comes the next set of amplifier, and I got the boss.
Get that right away.
Yeah, get that one right away.
Blobs or bounce. Blunt.
Oi.
You didn't go fast enough.
Yeah.
So whoever gets the next set of zaps, you have to soak those two that are out right there. Kill Krook again. Get in that zap if you can. Break the one up front, please.
Oh, two to the
whoever,
left.
whoever the fuck that is, get over there. Suck those down, kill the ads.
One soak circle, please. Over there, soak circle. I got it. I'm fine.
The far one range.
These are the ones we only need to zap. Okay, these are the only ones we need to zap, and then we can kill the ads. It's just zap these, break these, and then kill the ads. So then we're done. Here come the ads. There's one really far melee and range, or sorry, range. One right over here on me, over here.
The one in the far left,
I want to pull the boss on
Also
top of
far
it.
right.
Over here.
Personals in 8.
Oh no.
Melee, go get that one on the right too. Okay, get that one right there.
Anti-magic
Good,
zone in
perfect.
8.
Holy shit.
Get in it.
Algary healing potion in 8.
Thank you.
Umber
We're going to
defensive
the right.
spare. Healing potions here if you need.
Press everything here.
Watch your rings. Watch your rings.
You gotta stop getting hit, buddy.
Dodge, dodge, dodge.
This is a fast one. This is a fast one.
Watch your rings.
Knock to the back. Perfect. We're gonna restart on X.
Hot.
And we're moving.
You want healer up?
No. Soak skull. Good.
There's one by the pylon.
Soak the other one too.
We need to focus a little more on vapor.
Kill the ads. 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 Ads. Ads.
Like,
Ads.
it's
Kill the
dead.
ads.
Suck this, suck this.
Took this with them. Break a Tori out.
That one I can't. We gotta break that one. I can't suck it.
Which one? Don't say
That
that
one.
one. Mark it, buddy.
That one, the only one with the shield.
Break that one. Break that one and soak it. Break that one and soak it.
Help me soak this one, guys. Yeah.
I got the boss.
You go close.
I'll
it's
go get
here.
X. I'll go get Skull. I'll go.
Break it, break it, break it.
Go.
And you guys
It's all the way over there.
Outer res vapor.
Auto res vapor. Yeah. Oh, I got Sultan. I'm fine. I got it.
We buff him.
Dodge.
Suck this.
Anti-magic zone in 8.
Break them out. Good. Get those zaps to break them, and then you suck. Break and suck those.
Yeah. Suck. If you break it, suck it.
Got some damage. Got a little bit of it though.
Kill the ads. Kill the ads. Kill the ads. Kill the ads. Kill the ads.
Channels on Molo and fire.
And we're moving the boss.
Ads.
Kill those ads. Kill those ads.
Add,
Kill the
add,
ads and we
add,
kill the
add.
boss. Just kill the ads. Kill the ads. Kill the ads. And now it's just everything on the boss. We either kill it or we don't here. So this is just kill the ad or kill the boss here. Okay. These barrels mean nothing. Just kill the boss.
Go full boss. Oh, Jesus. Rough.
You still have a little bit of time.
Oh.
Get him! Come on, Ghost Poopy! Damn it.
I need Krookie. I need you to learn how to not hit a circle, and don't get hit by 9 of them. Okay?
4 to 5 p.m.
If Kirky doesn't get hit by circles there, we kill the boss. So. Also, if
Melee healer struggles.
melee, stop getting hit by the fucking blaring drop. Okay. But that's it. That's the whole fight.
Good job
We should
soaking the one side.
We
that I
shouldn't
was
be
calm.
hitting. We shouldn't be hitting the enrage there. So, but it's whatever. There's the second time you landed into a circle from a pylon launch. So the circles are already on the ground when you get launched. Don't get launched into one. Wherever you are standing, so if you see a circle going this direction and you are standing in this one, right? Don't stand right here because you are more than likely going to get knocked into it. I'd always recommend to get knocked towards a pylon if you can.
Also, just click on someone and shadow step them if you can.
Yes,
You're not
yes,
doing damage anyway.
Just be like chaos. Float away.
Okay, well you can't do that.
Deploy wings.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here comes the amplifier, and we're moving. Watch the circles and kill the ads.
One on top, one
Another
behind.
friend back here, boys.
Watch the barrel, or kill the ads, kill the ads, kill the ads, kill the ads, kill the ads. First zaps are about to come out, make sure we break it right away.
Yep.
Good, here comes zaps, make sure we break right away.
Too early.
No,
You guys got to break it. You guys touched too early. Quick. Good job.
Alright, next one's come out, break that next one there.
Just me.
Okay, never mind. So then the next people who get the zaps, you have to suck, okay?
Anti-magic zone in A.
Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Circles.
Get in the circle, get in the beam if you can. Good.
So if you get hit by like 3 of those, you could just not get hit by the beam or something, or one of them. It's not a huge deal.
Break them, break them, break them. Suck them
Soak
if you're
square,
over there.
soak square, soak square.
Suck them if you're over there. Both of them. Both of them.
There's one
Suck
to
them.
the left of the
Kill the
bar.
ads.
Yep,
Kill
I'm good, you're
Lolo.
fine.
The left ad
Kill
range.
these ads. Kill these ads. Kill these
Left
ads.
hand
Kill these
range.
ads. Kill these ads. I got the boss. We don't need to soak those, but we do need to zap them. Make sure you zap them real quick. There's 4 of you. None of you are moving. Good. Kill the boss. Or kill the ads. Kill the ads. Kill the ads.
Watch your feet under the barrier. Kinda hard to see the circles.
Get the left one.
Kill that ad. And then we're about to go into the intermission. And we go. This one I'd recommend getting knocked into the middle. Watch
Personals
the
in
circles.
A.
Don't kill me, or don't stun me or anything. Just do the mechanic. And I'll die and you'll res me.
Health stone in
Watch the
A.
circles. Watch the circles.
Get into that one over there, and then res me. Good, and then we're gonna reset to over here. That means you do not have a battle res, by the way.
Yep.
Okay. And we're moving.
Oh,
Here come the
one to the
echoes,
right
here
of
comes the circles, kill the ads. Ads, and then sound cannon.
Anti-magic
Make sure
zone
we're
in
hitting
A.
these with the file or with the zaps.
Get the range.
Get over here, unranged.
One more.
Well, you can't just stand still. Don't do that, dude. You can't move last minute either. We're not gonna soak it.
Make sure we zap that over there when the zaps come out. Here they come.
Bait.
Make sure you get into your bait spots here. Amplifier's
double
coming out.
square.
Make sure you break that one there.
Break it there, break it there, break it there.
Break it though. Yeah, break it, break it, break it.
You want to soak X?
Rip it.
And then here comes the ads. Here comes the ads and the sound cannon at the same time. It's a sound cannon. And then zaps.
If you break this one, soak it.
Go now, go now.
Break the zaps and then soak them. Soak that one.
Oh,
and then
one to the
adds.
left, range.
And then adds.
Far left range.
Your left, your left.
Watch the amplifier coming down on you melee. Watch the amplifier coming down on you melee.
And then this one.
Kill this adder here. Make sure we break these. Make sure we break these with zaps. Keep Vapor alive in this intermission. Break him with zaps. Perfect. Kill these ads. Kill these ads. Kill these ads. Kill these ads.
Right in that range. Right in
Taunt the boss.
Taunt the boss. Stop moving it around, buddy. Okay.
Kill this ad range.
Kill this ad.
Personals in 8.
Good job.
And we're moving. One of them
Watch the
joins
range.
the wire.
Calgary healing potion in 8. Anti-magic zone in 8.
This is a fast one. Get knocked to the back.
Watch the rings.
And get knocked to the back.
Do something here.
And then get knocked to the front. This is the last one we're gonna get here. Swing Bay, you're gonna stand up.
Pots.
We're gonna go over there at Skull. We're gonna go to Skull.
So range on Moon.
Yeah. Wait, so you're 3 less, so pay attention.
Good, and we're moving. Make sure we get these zaps done.
Do we want to save the res?
No, grab crits.
One on top, one here, and then one in the back.
The one
Kill
right
these
on
ads.
range.
Kill these ads, kill these ads, kill these ads, kill these ads, kill these
Watch
ads.
this.
Get crits up, please.
Right to the right.
When you pop that one over there on Skull, make sure you suck it.
Yep, zaps are coming out. You're gonna pop Skull and then suck it.
Ah.
We let a fucking ad go off. Try to heal through it. Try to heal through
Try.
it.
I got it. I got it.
Good, yeah.
Good.
Drain it, drain it, drain it. If you pop it, break it.
Make sure you pop that and then drain it. Go with the zaps to break things and pop them, and then drain them. Good. Now
It ran out like as we got there.
Yeah, that's alright. Sound cannon, get in that if you can.
Anti-magic zone in 8.
Make sure we get these zaps on these pylons. If you break it, you soak it.
Not gonna have as much to use for this one, so.
Kill the ads. Ads.
The first one.
And then we're gonna pull the boss to the other side of the room here. Kill the ads. I'm gonna pull it. You're good. I got the boss. The boss is coming over here, so be careful. Soak down square. Square.
Good job.
Good.
Sorry. Yep.
Come,
And
Moon.
then this one. Skull. Grab Skull. Somebody soak Skull and then do
Going.
ads. Sorry, this is not ads. This is just kill the boss. Just kill the boss. Just kill the boss. Just kill the boss. Just kill the boss.
Fuck.
Just have people dead for too long.
Yeah, it's just.
That's us baiting it into the wrong spots too.
Yeah, it was a mess on the blue-purple side.
Good question. Weren't we waiting, like, if it's X dropped, we waited until this one dropped and then popped that one, but we're not doing that anymore, right? So we just have to be quicker.
Yes.
It's break it and run right back to your bait.
Yeah. I'm gonna put my circle a little closer.
People are definitely like finishing cast or taking a second to realize if they have the ring. I would say as soon as the zaps start coming out, I would just start pre-moving.
Quick break. Take a break real quick.
Sorry.
Does that make sense though for you guys?
Yuki, were you dead for a lot of that pull? Yeah, you were. You were just like dead.
Yeah, it's literally get knocked back into the place and run. Also, if you're there first, like chill. Like don't try to chase. Like you're in there. Let the other person come and hit you.
Also, there's no reason to wait to do that because we have healing assignments like just waiting to go.
Fire,
Especially
you
if
died
it's,
at
like evangelism.
Fire, you died at 7 minutes, and I'm almost beating you on boss damage. Need you to focus up a little bit there, buddy. Scoop, you died early, Priest, and then Yuki died early.
Yeah, I don't know. Have you guys gotten hit and or the knock up, and it like doesn't hit you at an angle, and it just hits you straight up. Does that happen to any of you guys?
Yes.
No.
I didn't
Are
like
you
go at an
inside the
angle.
That's why we have wind rushes under us. So I would just put a port down and plan to port down if that happens.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, run. I mean, that time I died just because I didn't
I
even
just
know
put it
where
like
it was.
gear or something. Like just port down.
If Ron had a little bit more gear, we also would have killed it too.
Run, please.
Ron's trying his best.
He's doing
If I
half
hit the
my
boss
damage.
somewhere, we would have killed it too.
He has half my damage, and if he was doing like an extra 3k, I think we would have killed it.
That's all your trinket.
What's your divine toll, Deeper? What's going on?
I'm busy sucking, dude.
I mean, doesn't mean you can't ring the bell, you know?
I'm ringing the bell on the mobs.
The mobs just ring the bell.
Yeah, I toll with the mobs.
At the beginning of the fight, there is no damage whatsoever, correct? Like
Not
nothing
really.
happens at
It's
the
like
beginning
the
of the
first
fight.
like 30 seconds ish.
The first like 30 to 45 seconds, unless you have something you have to like set up like a disc priest or something, just start throwing meatballs. If you're already doing that, cool.
I have been the entire time.
Meat.
I can take a acid rain if you want. You want some extra damage?
I mean, any extra damage and we would have killed it. Also, I mean, if we had Vantage Strain, we also would have already killed it too. Like, it's
I'll
one of
take
those
acid
types of
rain.
things that I theoretically could just have everybody that I know that I'm not going to have in on the next boss Vantage Strain it just to kill it right now. But I mean, 3 hours of Styx prog was probably going to be mind numbing. So
Plus spoilers.
What the hell does throw the Schmeat mean?
Throw the meat.
Huh?
Meatballs.
Oh. Yeah. I'll get on that.
I'm also trying really hard to like make it so that way the boss moves to the ads too. Sometimes, like when we're on the wall, I can't really do it because if I swing him around, he's gonna hit everybody with tinnitus. But when we're like over here, I'm always trying to like pull the boss on top of the ads and shit.
I don't know how you see fucking shit.
I play tank a lot, so
You don't see anything.
my awareness to be able just to like not even see the boss and look around at everything else is honed.
I'm trying not to clog up comms. Just telling the range word.
No, your calls are good. The calls that you're doing are good.
Yes, they are.
I have 3 out of 3 already.
Actually, no, it's pretty ironic. I think
You
in
got
all the
4
melee that
points.
swapped to that bomb that eventually exploded just stayed on boss, it might have died too.
Yep. One of the melee, if one of you guys wants to be like no, this is the last one, just kill the boss person, feel free to do so. I'm just calling
Us
shit as I
surviving
see
that bomb was just a freak accident of timing, though.
It was like
'Cause
all of our
it
Cs
blew
blew
up
at the same
as I
time.
avenged,
Yeah.
so it's just easy to heal through with that. But
Yeah.
that won't happen normally.
No. I had tied too.
So there's a new bill up in my Congress that wants to change teachers' pay raises depending on the value of the homes in the area. So I work in the poorest county in the world, or almost in the county. So I mean, I'm not the poorest county in America. So that's not going to do much for my pay raise or pay at all.
Dumb as fuck.
What does teachers' compensation have to do with home values?
It's like that's what we need to adjust. Because all the places in the northern part of the state that are already like in a really high prominent area, they're going to be $155,000 a year is what they're going to be getting adjusting house price for being teachers. Like, are you kidding me?
Yuki, I need you to figure out why you're never getting in that excitement buff. That's a big buff for you because it's haste. On that last pull, you got 5 stacks total. It might be like a swap to like throw all your dots out, swap to one mine, and then like mind blast, mind flays, just to make sure you get the buff every single time. Because on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 sets of ads, you only got it twice. So Try to figure that out. Crits, you didn't get it on the very first set of ads. Hattrick, you didn't get it on the very first set of ads. Blobs, you didn't get it on the very first set of ads.
I think some
Crazy.
abilities, I don't know if my weak aura is fucked, but I think some abilities do not trigger it.
I think it has to be
dog shit.
directed abilities.
You have to.
No, I
You
know,
definitely
I'm
have to directly
still
attack
targeting
them.
that shit,
Yeah,
but I'm just
I
saying,
have to like.
my weak aura is off half the time I'm single targeting one of those things.
It's
I don't know if
sometimes
Go
I've
mage
had-
melee it, dude. Go hit it with your staff.
Like sometimes you hit it, it doesn't give you the buff. Other times I've had a Phoenix Flame cleave off boss and give me a stack. It's acting inconsistent.
I wonder. I bet it's actually what somebody. I can't remember. I think it was might have been Billy. You might have to hit 3 separate ones.
Yeah.
So like it might be good to like dot mind blast mind flay kind of a thing just to see if it gives you all the things, because especially for priest that haste is going to be big, and I'm assuming an affliction warlock.
Yeah. I was late on my soul route, so that would make sense then.
Al's UI scares me. Cheers. When we were doing Galley Wicks, every time the soak would come out, he would scream in my ear, "I need help," even though it wasn't my turn to soak.
Oh, Chris, I have something to show you.
What happened?
I'm
What's
going to send you
the
something real quick.
buff?
It's called excitement.
Excitement.
Mages, do the mage thing. Come on.
Blink and
I'll
alter.
turn it back and I'll reset for you. I had to buff my arcane spec real quick.
Like,
Here's the picture of the last of like the pull that we almost killed it on. It was like that 1% pull we just had.
Spike, if I see your debuff is about to fall off, do you want me to taunt it on if you're at 5, or just let you keep it?
Just let me keep it.
Yeah.
I've only gotten a few of the buffs.
You've gotten more than anybody else.
Yeah, if I feel like my cleave for the
No, I don't know how.
mass disintegrate just isn't working on that.
How in the world is there such a disparity? Like 67? How is that even possible?
I believe that is a bug. That is a bug.
Healers, if you need haste, you probably want to hit that too. I don't know if any of the healers need haste.
There's been times where that guy, we only have like
Hit
2
one or
mobs
two.
in range of us. I don't know about the 3 mob thing.
It's not
It's
much.
it's
I just think you have to
just
it's
it's just strange.
My
Yeah,
thing's
just target the mob,
probably
play some hate.
mine could be tied to a secret technique, maybe.
Yeah, like that. Like 67 is way too high. I'd assume 30 is probably closer to the mark than 67.
Yeah.
He just attacks really fast.
I think it's also if you kill. I think it's also this is also like count and duration is that percentage, right? Like uptime is that percentage. I think it's also just RNG. Like if you're the last one to hit the last ad and you get a stack right at the end when that last one dies, there's only so much damage that's on that ad, right? So you theoretically could have 7 people who get that one, but then nobody gets that one because the 7 people killed it. So
Yeah, it looks like
Eat the food. Don't reset the boss.
very
Eat the food.
shitty because like I'm doing much more damage, not much more, but like I am doing a lot of damage to the ads, but it's all through like mass disintegrate, and it looks like that just is not giving me stacks.
No, you have to directly attack them.
might be I don't know what the remember
Yep.
what that one
Just-
thing
just-
is where you just claw them.
Just target
Yeah,
them.
just Azure Strike like 4 times and then mass
Yeah.
disintegrate.
Biden
Scratch,
blast.
I mean, I would just
You
like.
scratch.
Are you mass disintegrating like from them onto everything else, or from the boss onto?
No, I'm targeting one of them and mass dis. Like usually I'm hitting 3 pyrotechnics with the mass disintegrate.
Maybe it doesn't count because it's
Bolognese
thinks it's
Summon.
an AOE ability.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, but like it's doing a ton of damage to them if you look at the
Well,
damage
a
to
drain is a dot. Remember that. Drain is dot.
I think
mass
I was
disintegrate
getting,
disintegrates a dot.
I think
Yeah.
I was getting the buff from Blood Boil.
Like I have to rapture. I have to have a dot
think
on it and rapture.
I think I'm getting like 1 stack from like the one that I'm mass disintegrating, but then
Have you
like the
checked?
2 that I hit aren't giving it.
Have you tried to pyre?
I
I
have
don't think
occasionally,
AOE
like,
stuff
depending
is
on
supposed to
what it
work at all. That's
Drop a portal. Summon Molo here.
Well, so even Azure
or just
Strikes
hit
hits
Azure
multiple
Strike.
targets, so that
But it's a targeted strike. It's
Gotcha.
not
You
a
could
dot.
do it
It's not
if you could do it on like a single mob and see.
Yeah.
Like D&D cleave gives me 3 stacks.
Yeah.
But that's you.
Game
That's
sucks.
that's you actively hitting 3 targets though in the inside
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
games
but isn't
thing.
mass disintegrate doing the same thing?
No,
Just
mass
stacks?
disintegrate's
dot.
3 dots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Disintegrate is a dot.
That's the whole reason behind clipping.
That's their
An
buff.
explosion, dude? Is that the
mix?
That's their buff for DK.
Let me
would've-
know
it
you
would've
get
worked.
Stacks fast.
I'm just gonna eat and then I'm good. You can start it. I'm good. 15 seconds.
It feels bad because I think doing like 3 Azure Strikes is going to lower the damage on the ads, though.
I would just Azure Strike them as they die so you could funnel into boss. Probably killing them with Mass Disintegrate's more important.
5,
If I had to
4,
guess.
3, 2,
Nerd emoji.
1.
Rika, Rika, Rika.
It's gonna be the circles and the ads. Here they come. Pop the boss.
Watch your circles.
Sorry.
Cannon, get in that.
Zaps in 3, get ready to move. Pay attention.
You also pulled it too close to the bot, or too close to the wall. So I'm gonna have to reposition it.
Let's go. I need one.
Pop, pop, pop.
Get back to your spots. Amplifier's coming now. I got the boss.
Need to stack
I,
better than that.
I swear. No, no, no. That was me circling back.
Yeah.
I can't put my circle there.
Anti-magic zone in A.
Get in that if you can. Here come the circles.
Oh.
Then zaps. Make sure we break them. When you break them, you suck. Here comes zaps and then
the
adds.
right.
Guys,
Adds.
To the right range. Really got that
Amplifiers.
one.
Kill the ads. 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 Melee. Jump and help him out there. Good. Get back to the boss.
Go, 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 go,
Next
go.
set. Get the zaps. And then the next set of
This
ads.
is the one that's... What's overloaded?
Go kill the ads. Mark it, buddy.
Kill this one. kill
Oh,
this
it's been on the boss.
To the wall.
Yeah.
Melee has to go all the way to the...
Kill the ads.
All the way to the back. All the way to the
Personals
back.
in A.
Go.
My god.
While dodging, of course.
Use something here. A bunch of us are hit by stuff.
Health stone in A.
Dodge, dodge.
We're gonna bring it back to X.
My bad. I was gonna try and put a gate and just ran through one.
We need to try to get purple decay up. Get purple decay up.
Debuff.
Just the ones that we're from. Nice.
Not the boss.
Anti-magic zone in
Kill
A.
the ads.
Dodge.
Alright, we're gonna have to...
If you get these zaps, you soak.
Yeah, soak that red one.
Amplifiers coming out.
Let's go fire.
I'm gonna pull the boss over here.
Miss. My ring. So
Get in that if you can.
Oh, we didn't break Moon.
Zaps, 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 zaps. They haven't come
Make
out
sure
yet.
you soak Moon as soon as you pop it.
You break it, you soak it.
There's one all the way to the right range.
Kill the ads.
Kill the left one, kill the left one, kill the left one, kill the left one. Range. Left, 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 left.
Amplifiers coming out. Watch the amplifiers on top of you melee. We dropped both of them there. That sucks. It's okay though. Hit those with the zaps. Hit both of them with zaps, and then when you break them, you soak them. Kill the ads.
The
One
left one
behind us range.
Oh, never mind. Kill the one on range.
Personals in 8.
And then melee, you can run to this. You can run to the back ad after this one dies. Go, 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 go.
Anti-magic zone in 8.
Dodge.
Algary healing potion in 8.
There's healing pots here.
Watch these rings.
This is so scuffed.
Might be the ones in the front. Be careful for the ones in the front. It might be the next one is in the front, so just get knocked to the middle. It is. Go to that one. There's a really fast one, so you need to get in this right now. Good, and then it's one of the. We're done. Cool. And then I'm gonna pull the boss to. We're gonna go back to X.
Ranged on star. We have a thing on green already.
And remove.
On the star, on the pings.
Volunteer.
Blonde, come.
Yep. Somebody start soaking green for me right now, please.
I got it.
Well, there's one on the right and on the left.
Kill the ads.
Left, kill the left one, kill the left one. And dodge.
Circles. Circles. Once you just got mind control.
In the beam, if you can. Help with the beam, help with the beam, help with the beam.
Kill that ad. Perfect. Zaps are about to come out. Break anything you can. Soak
My
anything
king just
you can.
crashed.
Yep. Go ahead and soak blue as soon as you can. I'll get this one in the back.
Soak blue if you just broke it. Soak blue if you just broke it. And we're moving.
I got green. Your guys are good.
Watch the circles. Down cannon if you can.
Anti-magic zone in 8.
Good. Break these if you can. Break everything and then soak it.
Someone soak purple and blue, please.
Kill the ads.
Far left range.
Kill these ads. Kill the ads or a wipe. Pull on the boss. Kill the ads or a wipe.
Someone soak blue.
Kill the ads or a wipe.
Come off. Melee has to come
2
off
in the middle.
boss.
2 in the middle. 2 in the middle. Try to heal through it. And just try to kill the boss.
Yeah, sorry. When I got mind controlled, my game is completely crashed for whatever reason.
So-
That happens.
You guys, if like every single person gets hit by a bunch of circles, you can't do this. But if like one person here and there gets hit by a circle and you're gonna get mind controlled, because if you soak the beam, don't soak the beam. It's not worth it. Unless like there's like 7 of you stepping out, obviously, like some people have to soak it, but like it's better that you just don't soak the beam and don't get mind controlled.
But I mean, that's what got me there. There was like our
Yeah,
it was the call for everybody
like,
get in.
You can see your stacks, right? So you can see if you're gonna get mind controlled with the next damage. Because it's like the damage applications from the circles and the soaking that does it. I don't know if that'll help, but
We're carrying a DPS every single pull. Every single pull,
Yeah.
we have a DPS who dies in the very first intermission, and then we're just carrying that DPS for the rest of the fight. So stop dying in the first intermission, and you'll kill the boss.
If I put my circle down, is it really that disturbing? Because I mean, it baited on me when I poured it back.
You can just put it behind orange
I mean,
Yeah. Like
instead of between between orange and yellow is just like the worst spot for it.
I'm trying to make it so that way we can Vantage Rune on sticks, because if we have like 3-ish hours on sticks, I think we can kill it. So I'm trying not to throw Vantage Runes on this, because I think we can actually do it on sticks and live and kill it.
3, 2, 1.
Please play better. It's just playing better. That's all we gotta do. And remove it. Funny enough, you know, if they were here, that we probably would have killed it too.
right in front of us.
Kill the ads. Bound cannon, get in it if you can. Here comes the zaps. Make sure we break.
Papa to get right back.
Go to your spots. Here comes the amplifiers. Telling the boss. Standing on the side right there does nothing for you, so just stand back.
Anti-magic zone in 8.
All it does is just give you an extra stack of the thing. Alright, here comes the sound cannon and then zaps again. Make sure we break. If you break it, you soak it. We're falling behind, buddy.
Go
Stop soaking if you're gonna go under.
Suck it up. Suck it dry.
Bomb on us.
The one right on us. The one right on us.
Or down, I got it.
And there's one right here. I also need to kill this one right here.
Moon ranged.
I got the boss. Kill that ad, kill that ad, kill the ad, kill the ad, kill the ad. Perfect, get back on the boss. Zaps, make sure we break things.
Go now,
Break
go
things
now.
right away, stop walking, stop just standing in the group. Kill the ads.
The one right on us.
Kill those ads. Good, and you're gonna get knocked. Here we go. Try to get knocked towards the middle, don't get hit by any of the circles.
Personals in 8.
Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Getting into that one, this is a close soak, so we need to view it right away. Good, next soak now. Watch the ones right on top of us. It's right on top of
Health stone in 8.
us. Good, hopefully it's that one. It is, perfect. So we're gonna reset at X. Reset at X after this.
Go star.
Orange. Oh, yeah, star, sorry.
And we're moving.
I called you priest.
Leave it on left.
Here comes Echoes and the ads.
In front of us. Easy. Oh, and
The
wait to
ad?
the
No,
left.
far
actually.
left,
To the
far
left.
left,
Kill the
far
ads.
left.
Anti-magic
Kill the
zone
ads.
in
Here
8.
comes the frontal.
Range to the far left.
Group's dead.
Stand up.
Kill the ads.
Dodge.
Kill those
Oh,
ads.
this one.
You're not done yet. Here comes the amplifiers.
A button.
Good. I got the boss.
Moon.
Go, go.
Sure you break stuff. You break it, you soak it. Here comes the sound cannon. Get in it if you can.
God damn it.
Break them out. Here comes zaps. Make sure we break them out.
Break him out.
Good. Make sure we break. And then soak if you just broke that.
One by the right.
Don't kill yourself to soak it though.
I got
Kill
it.
the ads. Moving the boss.
Boss.
I got him.
Someone soak circle for me, please.
Then we're gonna do
I have
zaps.
Good.
Here comes zaps. Make sure we break. And then ads.
And soak. Break and soak.
Ads, ads, ads. Break and soak.
And ads.
Kill the ads. Kill the ads. Kill the ads. Kill the ads. Kill the ads. Kill the ads. Watch the circles coming out of the pylons.
Personals in 8.
Kill the ads. What are you guys doing?
Go vapor 2.
We're good.
Anti-magic zone in 8.
He's dead.
Algory
That's
healing
good. Just let me
potion
die in
in
battle
8.
resume.
Getting caught here.
You try to get knocked towards the middle here. Okay, we're going to the back. Try to get knocked towards the front here. Watch the circles. Hopefully it's that one. Perfect, it is. Good. Battle resume.
I have a soul stone. Okay, I'll wait.
And then we're going to reset the boss at X.
Rebuff.
Circle. Range.
Hot.
Pull the boss to square, and then after this we're going to the other side of the room.
One to the right.
Kill the ads. Ads, 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 ads.
Stack up ranged.
Gotta kill me. Good, it's because we're standing right next to these
Orange.
ones here. Wait for these amplifiers to go off, and we'll be good. Zaps, make sure we break. If you break it, you click it.
Yeah, get red as soon as you break that.
Break that and soak it. And amplifiers, and I'm pulling the boss to the
It's
other side
always
of the room.
me, bro.
Make sure we do triangle.
Go.
Triangle,
Yep.
triangle,
He's
triangle.
going.
Make sure we break with this next set of zaps. Get in this if you can.
Dodge.
Anti-magic zone in A.
Ult these apps, make sure we break, and then soak everything out there. You can just soak things until they're done.
Way to the left, two to the left.
Get X.
The other two on the left, the other two
Somebody
on the
suck X. Kill the ads.
I got it.
kill
I
the
got it. I
ads,
got
and
it. I got X. I got X.
Kill these ads, and then we win. Move the boss towards that way. Move the boss over there. Kill these ads. Melee jump on the ads.
Melee go to ads.
And then kill the boss.
It's alright. Just leave me down.
There's one going haywire in the back. You're just gonna keep the boss for a second.
Nice.
Hey.
Yeah.
Clean.
Sketchy.
Hey, look, a shield.
That's honestly terrible.
I'm burning, please.
We did
help
it, we
me,
did
I'm
it.
burning.
We did it.
Oh,
Oh god, the shield.
course.
Oh, God.
Shadow place broken. Let's fucking go. Oh.
I have a healer so we can loot the boss.
I'd be res nerve.
I can soul someone.
Someone stand up.
I'm busy typing my note. See, no one else was even considered.
No one considered note.
Good job, guys. That's a little sketch, though.
I got mind controlled right as I combusted, so my cooldowns are fucked for the rest of the fight. Sacrifice for the cause.
You gotta go 30 seconds in, like I do.
So it's like, what was it, Kaiveza? On our first kill, I die, so I lose Spy Masters, and we kill it. Just gotta sacrifice my damage, and we get the kill.
Crit, what does this note mean? Does it mean you're gonna wear this?
Piece.
Like
Yeah,
you're
the
moving it
graphic
away
piece
from
are-
your wrist, right? Like you're gonna wear that. Okay.
2 feet. Feet.
Okay.
Eat.
Feet? Where's Sagat when you need them?
Dude, please.
Be right back, logging onto my dragon.
Still in his Discord server with his like Ghost Gaming friends, and he was bragging about getting title.
Oh, yeah. The one that he just played Ogden.
Yep.
No offense. I mean, it's still a title, but like,
He's on a couple lists.
it's also Sagat. So like,
What the hell? We're going this way.
you can bet your ass he didn't have a Eben might above like 60%. LOL.
He's blacklisted from two
Or however,
Discord.
whatever the terrible Eben might percentage is. I think it's like 60 is bad.
Here come the cars.
Or he got banned from Bricklayers and is like also banned in
I'm surprised he was even in Bricklayers. Like, why did Z's even let him in?
These doesn't really play
Or
that much
who
anymore.
who the fuck
not very
runs
active.
it now? I don't know.
Zarth.
I literally joined that Discord when it was like 10 people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey Spike.
Hello.
You want me to play Destro or Demo here?
Whichever one you think you'll do good damage to the little
To the crabs.
bomb things.
Yeah, what has the most on demand?
It's bursty at the start to get them out for Destro, but once they're out, I don't do any damage to them. And it's burstier with Demo.
I
they
only
get
care about you getting them off of their piles. That's the only damage
Okay.
that I really care that you can do.
Destro.
Alright, everybody Vantage Rune on this boss. I'm gonna make some swaps too.
Couldn't whoop you little hooligans.
Idapoin.
Vapor, you voice act this boss? This is
Only
you?
goblins.
Spike, I was curious. I was thinking about this earlier. Did anyone ever use Wormstone this tier for like ports? For like
Hell no.
Mugsy and stuff? I don't know.
No.
For Mugsy?
No,
I don't
they
know.
didn't need to. They class stacked. That's what I'm saying.
True, yeah. I mean, no, I don't know. I was just like, I thought about it and I was like, huh, that would probably work, right?
It's an extra
Whereas done is
GCD
also
too.
only
Mm.
They also wouldn't
Oh,
run
ew,
Naga.
never mind.
But
I thought it was all evokers. Or at least DPS evokers or something.
Okay, everybody should have the add-on that'll tell you what to do. The way that this works is the boss will almost always be between two of these markers. Okay, so he'll either be on star. I'm sorry. He'll either be near star and then pulled to the middle of the room, right? And then we're gonna have you'll have the directions off of where you're going. So there's a star, a circle, and in this image, for some reason, it's flipped, but just flip circle and diamond in this image, and it's the same thing. So I posted the picture in I posted the picture in the trash man. I posted the picture in trash man. So all you have to do is just kind of look to see what direction you're going, right? So melee is almost always going to go to the leftmost looking at the boss. Ranged is going to be circle and diamond off the rip, and then the tanks are going to get triangle. Then after we burn the trash and we move the boss, we're going to pull the boss from right there to in the middle of triangle and diamond. We'll do it between triangle and diamond, and then melee, you're going to be triangle, ranged, your star and circle, and then the tanks are diamond. Okay. The big deal is always, 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 always get medium sized as fast as you possibly can in order to be able to pick up your Scrapmaster. The way that you should be thinking about this is, are there hyenas in my section? If so, grab hyena. And then if we've already picked up a hyena, I'm already medium sized, I need to go for my Scrapmaster in my area. Okay. Then once you already have your Scrapmaster and you're already big a bit, all you need to do is just go and pick up and hit a bomb if it's in your area. Okay. So if we start the boss is right there, and there's a bomb on the melee side, then we're gonna hit the person who's on that side is gonna hit the bomb, right? If there's one on circle side, you're gonna hit circle. If there's one on diamond side, you're gonna hit diamond. If there's one on triangle side, you're gonna hit triangle. You're gonna hit the big bomb over there. Pretty much, if the bomb is in your section, you need to make sure you're the one who hits it. Okay. Everybody else is going to hit the boss. You're gonna hit the boss from the back side of the boss. So a good way to do this is just always kind of like, if the boss is standing there, just beeline it for that wall and then hit it from the back. Try not to run in from the front because there's gonna be a bunch of people standing right there. And good. Everybody else, there's going to be the big, huge. There's going to be the crabs that we have to kill, right? We have to get them 80% now. It's not 75 anymore. 80%, and then they'll be able to get pulled on top of the boss. The way that the boss is going to move is always going to go this way. So the boss is always going to go the boss is always going to spin around the room clockwise. Yes. So the boss is always going to, like if there's one there, it's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And then it'll be done. So all the multi-dotters, I want you to go the opposite direction. So if there's one over there and there's one right here, I want you to hit those ones first. Okay. And then again, it's just going to be, we kill the thing, we pull the boss to the middle of the room, he burns some shit, we move him to the next little area. We don't want to burn a bunch of stuff with our feet, but we will probably top out at like 7 or 8 of the trash piles. That's just because of the fight. Okay. So we should do 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, and then we should kill it on the 7th one. If we're slow, if we have good damage, we'll probably kill it in like the 6th or the 5th one. Okay. Every single time you hit him with the big ass ball, it does 2% of his health. So if on the last set of balls we're at 8% health, right, or 10% health, we're just gonna tell everybody go ahead and just go around and hit him in the back. Okay. Any questions about this at all?
You want a gate?
Yeah, we're gonna gateway from star to the middle of the room.
Okay.
Does the Northern Sky weak aura have like a trash ball size weak aura?
It does.
Yes.
Okay.
And we're doing what you talked about, right? You want me to take every demolish and trash ball, and you'll handle the boss? Yep. All
right. Does anybody have any questions about this boss at all? I put a whole video in there, so you guys should have already watched the whole video. And if you don't know what you're doing, though, please don't just be like, I didn't watch the video, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'll just kind of wing it. Please ask questions.
What did you add-on were you referring to?
What add-on was I referring to? The weak aura that all of us have, the Northern Sky one. Go ahead, Blonde.
Where do you want the boss with ball? On the front and the back?
Where do we want the boss with ball? So if the boss is standing right here, he'll be facing towards the middle of the room. You want to go around the back and then hit him in the back.
All right.
Every time. if you're like panicked and all of a sudden, like if one or two of them go into the front and we've already killed all the things, cool. You'll just hit them. You'll just stun a bunch of people and they'll be unhappy. Okay. Any questions?
I got you, Soin.
Scrapmasters.
I didn't hear the first part of what you said.
Kick orders for the Scrapmasters.
The kick order for the Scrapmasters, we are doing a kick order for the Scrapmasters, but right now it's probably just going to be a wing it until I see who I'm actually bringing for this. We might do like 45 minutes of us just kind of progging on it to see it, and then so pretty much if you pick up a Scrapmaster, so let's say I pick up the star one, right? I'm a melee and I pick up the star one, and then I run it into the back. There's gonna be a Scrapmaster behind the boss. You are always the first kick. Okay, the first kick is always the person who picked it up. If you do not have a kick, so you're like Nev or Idapo, right? I think those are the ones who don't have kicks. Then you need to say something like, "Hey, there's about to be a Scrapmaster on the boss that doesn't have a kick on it." And then once I figure it out, then once I know who I'm bringing to this boss for sure, then I'll make a kick order and everything like that for you guys. But right now it should just be ranged. Ranged, if you see a Scrapmaster getting a cast off, kick it. Melee, if you're standing near a Scrapmaster that's casting, kick it. Okay.
You want to just YOLO bombs and use comms?
Are you
for once we
wanting
get to
do?
I don't. Okay, sorry. One question at a time. So your question I just answered. The bombs. So the people who go and hit the big bombs is in your section. So if there's one in triangle section, the tank hits that one. If there's one in diamond section, the diamond person hits it. If there's one in circle, the circle person hits it. If there's two in a section, then somebody else will just have to hit the other bomb, right? You're gonna notice that there's two in one section, and people should be trying to beeline for it. Any other question? What was your question, Kirk?
Are you wanting to do the Ring of Peace thing for the boss?
Yep. The order is always going to be you, then Billy. And if one of you is in a trash thing, then you just call the other person. We are burning the trash at the beginning. You always burn trash when the boss does his little burn thing. He always burns 2 pieces of trash. So don't try to hit any trash, but the boss will burn it himself. Any other questions? Okay, let's get a couple pulls in here just so that way you guys can see the weak auras and everything like that. Make sure you Vantish Rune, Molo, Nev, Hatrick.
I'll drop another field bank.
Thanks, Vapor.
In the back here.
From now on, we need to do rank 3s, okay?
Yeah, I got you.
All right, cool.
You 1 second here. Yeah, we can afford them, so.
Yeah. Do you have spell warding on this nerve? Sorry.
Not right now, but I probably
Okay,
will
cool.
need it at some point. I'm just not sure.
Yeah, you
when
just
yet.
let me know when I'm talented out of it right now, but
Do you need the raid assignments note for this, Spike?
Not yet.
Okay.
I need to see who I'm bringing for it for sure.
Okay. I'm good.
Other people weren't good, so.
Okay.
Ron.
Sorry, just making my screen.
We're gonna pull the boss over there.
Yep.
Oh, PI assignments? Sorry.
I'm not gonna keep telling you, buddy.
5, 4.
Just do the same
3,
person you always do if they're in the
2,
raid. Right?
Okay.
1.
Okay, here comes the fire circle, spread out. Then here comes demolish. And then you guys are going to be doing the sorting. Here it comes. Good. Kill these bombshells, get them off the thing. So whoever just ran it right into the boss, that was aggressively wrong, whoever you were. Who was that? Do you
was
understand
me.
that you did it wrong?
Yes, I was trying to clear up trash and didn't realize boss was pulled the middle.
Okay, so you didn't watch the video. So I'm here. Sucks. The boss will always get pulled to the middle of the room, so that way you guys can hit it from the back over here. See how this is empty space over here now?
Stack and barrier in A.
And everybody to star.
Anti-magic zone in A.
You're gonna stack in the barrier after we run
Oh,
out of
I'm
this.
dumb. Yeah, no, I used
Oh, it's
the
okay.
rat.
Yeah, so we're gonna run in here and then we're gonna run into the barrier like
Take the
wherever,
portal.
wherever you put it.
And we move to the next section.
You're good.
Paper. Next section. Over here. Should be already over
Sorry,
here,
there.
buddy.
Sorry there.
Come on, man. Incinerate. Spread out. So he should have only hit 2 there. He hit a bunch because a bunch of people hit
Careful with this trash pile. Don't go on that.
I see it.
Okay.
And then that's you.
Your booty was close.
Then we bring these to the bombshells. We knock them off. Cool. Bring it to this bombshell. We hit this one. Bring it to this bombshell. We hit this one. Good. Kill these bombshells. Let's go. Kick that scrapmaster in the back.
Ooh.
And whoever you are, you got hit because you were not standing in melee. Alright, everybody die. Okay, so I think a lot of you didn't watch that video. So I'm gonna give you guys a 10-minute break while I go figure out who I'm bringing to this fight. To just go watch that, like portions of that video, please. If you've already seen it, cool. But I need some of you guys to go watch like how the boss is gonna move, all that kind of shit. Because some of you just kind of stood out and ranged for some reason. A bunch of you just kind of stood right next to where the balls are gonna go for some reason. Some of you guys burned a bunch of trash for some reason, and a bunch of you just didn't grab the dudes for some reason. So I'm gonna give you guys a 10-minute. Just go watch that portions of that video, please.
What the fuck, Japo?
I could do I do odd sets 1 and 3, 5. I did it on that pole anyway at that time. I guess we have to do it early in case I get picked, right? We don't need longer grip for this, right? They're all pretty close to the boss.
There with the bombshell behind it. Was on the second set.
Yeah, we didn't have slappy hands for that.
Okay.
We will on this one though, because I just sent it without talking to him about it. Okay. Res hat-trick, so that way you can go. Make sure you have Vantage runes and everything. So, like that thing said, make sure that you're hitting your Scrap Masters. If you do not hit the Scrap Masters right away, they will hit other things, right? They'll kill Finn. Finn got killed right there by one of them just not getting picked up fast enough. So it's going to take some time for you guys to realize that or to understand how fast it takes for you guys to get up to medium. Remember to always pick up the hyenas if you can. Okay, so if you see hyenas in front of you, just pick them up real quick. And then all of the ranged people that are not picked, you need to collapse in on the boss. So that way, when the ads and everything come in, you're not standing out here and getting shit on by them. Okay. Are there any questions about the fight? Any questions that anybody had from watching the videos? Anything like that?
What do we do without the? Do we just deal with like? Do we just take the prototype power coils, or is there something we do to visit those?
The big, huge, like
The power
pylon
coils,
things.
yeah.
They don't do enough damage to do anything to have you think about them. Anything else?
And then how do we know if we're assigned for a boss or bomb?
If there's a bomb in your segment, you hit the bomb.
In your segment, got it.
Yeah, so like you'll have star, then triangle, then diamond, then circle. So like if you see one in star, you hit your bomb instead of throwing it into the boss. If you're in triangle and you see there's one in triangle, hit it instead of hitting it into the boss. So sometimes you'll have triangle and the person on star will have it, like the bomb will be like right there, and the guy on star will hit it for you instead. So then you just kind of throw it into the boss.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Any other questions?
There's a bomb like in between. I just hit it aggressively. It's probably better to do that than to assume another person's gonna hit it.
You cannot hit scrappers first. So remember, you have to be medium in order to hit the scrappers. So once you get medium, you beeline it for the scrapper. You want to try to get medium as fast as you can though, right? So it should be in a perfect scenario, okay? I'm the tank and I get triangle on the first one. I see that there's hyenas right here. I go out, I hit the hyenas, I come back, I hit the scrap master. There's no bomb for me, so then I just roll around until I'm huge and then I hit him in the back right there. Bam. Any questions about that?
You have to hit him in the back, right?
Okay. So you don't have to hit him in the back. We are going to hit him in the back. You can hit him at any time. It's just if you hit him in the front, there's a potential you hit everybody that's standing right there, and there's going to be those little bombshell things. Any questions? Okay. Let's do it. I'm going to put a feast down for you guys. That food. I think you guys need like 3 or 4 times to get the circles, like to get the little Tamagotchi circles or whatever, and then you guys will be good. Remember to hit the scrapper though. That's like a big deal. If we don't hit the scrapper, we Somebody will die. They
Yeah.
they cast a channel that if it gets off, it immediately kills the person that has it. So just make sure that you try to get those things dead as fast as you can.
4, 3, 2, 1. Time to teach you young punks.
Good. Here they come. So nobody hit the hyenas there. And they killed our boomkin because of it. So you have to make sure you're hitting them. Kill the Scrapmasters and kick them. Whoever went to star side, see how you left all this shit up? You need to try to pick all that stuff up.
Stack and barrier in A.
Overdrive, you're going to
Anti-magic
star, but
zone
don't hit
in
any of
A.
the fire. Don't hit any of the patches. And then get ready to take the gateway. Take the gateway. Good, we stay in the same section here. Good, here comes fire circle, spread out, don't hit anything. So we need to pull the boss over there first and then bring it back in the middle, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
I forgot. Good, here comes the sorting. We're gonna kill these bombshells and pop them off. Get up bombshells, 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 bombshells. That's the only thing that matters right now. Kill these bombshells. One in the far ranged over there. Right ranged over there. We missed the hyenas again. If we keep missing the hyenas, we will wipe almost every single time because they're just gonna kill our boomkins. Okay? So you hit the boss from the front, whoever that was, and you just hit a bombshell. Who was that?
That was me. That was me.
Okay, so you go around the back. That's why I said go around the back. That's the back over there. It's always towards the wall, okay? So that's the back over there.
I got it.
Perfect. Everybody die.
In the last set, the one group of the hyenas came from orange. I don't know who was assigned to that section though. But they came straight for me.
I think that might
That would have been a range, yeah.
It was a range.
was-
Circle and diamond are ranged.
That was me on Star
Do they
first.
spawn in a
Do
particular
you want me to-
area?
On first one?
They just spawn at one of the sides and run in.
Okay.
That was me on Star first.
So grabbing the hyenas and hitting a bomb does not do the thing that you think it does. So just picking up the hyenas makes it so that way they don't just immediately run in and kill our boomkins, because then by the time that everybody else is done with their bombs, those ones are just running in from the side and we can pick them up and kill them. Cool. So picking up the hyenas even if you have a bomb is huge. Okay? Any questions? All right. I can't tell what you guys are getting, okay? Because it's not going to say it above your. It says it above your head at the very last second. If it doesn't pick a melee for some reason, it'll send one of the range to star. So like on that last one, it picked Ron, Nerve, Vapor, and Blobs, right? So Blobs got circle, Vapor got triangle, Ron got star, and then Nerve got circle. It probably meant that some people were dead. Okay. Can you pick up the hyenas when you are small? Yes, you can pick up the hyenas right away.
Gives you so much, man.
It's the first thing you should do if that's in your section.
Clean up more trash than Star, or at least from your end. When I was there.
Yeah, we're also going to pull the boss over there so that way he burns that trash as opposed to burning the trash in the middle of the room.
1.
Here comes the fire circle, spread out. Nothing to hit yet, just spread out. Alright, here comes the sorting. Make sure you go to your sides. Again, make sure you pick up the hyenas if you see the hyenas, okay? And then we're going to pull the boss over here to hit the bombshells. Make sure we're hitting these bombshells. Pull the boss back to the middle.
God damn it.
You ran
That was
directly
me.
into one.
Yep.
So you shouldn't be over here at all. See how your section is triangle and there's still shit to grab in triangle over there? You should be over there. Okay, does everybody understand that he did the cardinal sin of going into somebody else's quadrant? Don't do that. It's easier if you just kind of stay over here grabbing your shit, and then at the very end you come into the back. Right here.
Right.
You'll never hit a bomb if you do that. Everybody die.
Stack and barrier in 8th.
Did they come into purple or?
Anti-magic zone in 8th.
He came into purple and came down this way.
I was
Gotcha.
bad. I grabbed my
I was
hyenas and then I
purple,
went
so
to
I
the right
wasn't-
instead of the left like an idiot.
You're fine. I didn't see any hyenas and I was like, huh.
If there's
Yeah, I
no
shoot
hyenas,
up.
then you just pick up little things.
Yeah. I wondered. Yeah.
Like this is what we're supposed to be looking at. The markers right here, right? Because the markers don't match the drawing.
I said that when I posted the drawing in there. The circle and diamond are flipped on his drawing for some reason, but these are the right markers. It should be giving the ranged circle and diamond, and it is. Let's see.
Yeah. Because someone went, like you said, someone went into my.
Well, that's probably, I might have gone New Year's crits.
I grabbed your bomb though, so it's all good.
You can mount up here, so
I got
nobody
a
should
bomb.
have 32% repair bill. Please repair.
There was a bomb in. There was definitely a bomb in. Or not a bomb, a stick guy, a shooter guy, sniper dude.
Scrapmaster.
Yeah.
All right. Like I said, I think it's just us learning to do this, like the movements with the little circles a couple times, and then I think we are primed for a kill.
4,
So
3, 2.
I already missed Ricker Reverb.
here comes the fire circle, spread out. Nothing hit yet though. Here comes the sorting. Go to your sides. The rest of everybody else start hitting bombshells out. Should be your slappy hands.
Sorry, I think you went to the wrong side.
Hyenas. They eat us. Eat us.
Here comes the circles. Remember, you don't want to hit any of the things.
Ow.
And we should hit the boss. Did we hit the boss with any of them right there?
I don't think so.
Fuck mine up.
Who's this tiny little one?
That was me because
Somebody-
Tori went to my
somebody-
side and
somebody-
ate all my shit.
Somebody kicked the one over there.
I got it.
Somebody kicked the one over there again. Don't hit any of the trash piles.
Stack and barrier in 8th.
Kill the ads. We're going to star here.
Anti-magic
Just
zone
don't
in
hit any
8th.
trash piles on your way over. Going to star. We're here. And we take the portal. That's not on star, but we're going to pull the boss back over there, okay?
Yeah.
How the fuck did you die to that?
You were kind of low and going in.
Oh, okay.
The barrier was like last minute.
Okay. Here comes the burn, and then we're moving back over here.
Coming.
Good. Sorting. Make sure you go to the right sides. We're killing these bombshells right away. This is my slappy hands. Kill the bombshells. Bombshells. Get off the boss. Kill the bombshells. Melee. Actually leave the boss and then go to the bombshells.
Many hyenas.
Many hyenas. Yep. Make sure we put that thing right there. Cool. There's one behind the boss. Good. And we just didn't hit a bomb. Cool. That was a melee bomb?
That's
Who's melee
me.
over there? Alright, cool. Do you know what you did wrong?
Somebody took some of my trash.
That shouldn't matter because you have Scrapmaster. As long as you
big
get,
enough.
it's Scrapmaster and then one medium pile, and then you're done.
Grandmaster, I didn't get big enough.
Okay, so do you understand what you did wrong then?
I don't think there was a trash available for pickup unless I just missed it.
Okay. So the way that I would probably do this, I didn't see how you did it, so I can't really like critique how you did it. But every single time that your thing is about to start, you need to start, like, get off the boss, run away from the boss, right? Like the video said.
I did.
And
Yeah.
come stand like there's a small thing right in front of you, and you want to soak up this edge first. Okay. If you're this side, you want to soak up this edge first, and then turn inside this way, right? And then come back down this way. If your circle Yeah, you want to start like so that way there's a patch right in front of you here, and then you go this way, and then you turn in this way, right? You turn to the left. You go that way. Yeah. And so that way you don't accidentally go into somebody else's little quadrant. Cool. Is Coco not there? Can we not res him?
I think one of the side effects of not picking up hyenas is that my slap hands will pull those in instead of the crab bombs. So it's super important those get picked up.
Is Coco there? Did he
He's
DC?
fine.
I don't know. You didn't message me?
We get some mage food, please.
Magus food.
Thank you.
Did he say something in the
Put a
middle of the
closet
fight or
down.
anything?
Start
I
putting a
didn't hear
closet
anything.
down.
I didn't see anything.
There he
There
is.
he is.
There you go.
I really wish he had a microphone. That'd be great.
Yeah.
He still hasn't said anything. I think he might be muted.
What's up?
Okay.
Are you asking me?
Yeah, we were talking
Yeah,
to
you
you for
were
the last
just,
like
like,
7
AFK.
minutes.
Sorry. I had to step up for a second. What's up?
Say something. Put something in raid
Yeah,
chat.
get to
Anything.
say something.
Please say.
5, 4,
Oh, this
3,
boss is
2,
trash. Like,
1.
actually.
Comes the sorting. Make sure we're knocking these bombshells off. Whoever went to the middle didn't grab any hyenas.
Good. My frame's so
Watch
bad.
watch the piles here.
Rip.
Hit the boss. What are you doing? Why don't you just go over there? We burned 4 trash piles that we weren't supposed to burn. It's okay though. Watch out, don't burn
Stack
anything
in
else.
barrier in A.
And then we're going in the star. Don't burn
Anti-magic
these trash
zone in
piles
A.
like you just did, whoever you are.
You get a roar here.
Take the portal. Good. Kind of. We burned a bunch of trash piles, but it's okay. They're gonna leave. Okie dokie. Spread out. Don't hit any trash piles.
We burned another one.
Those are the ones we were supposed to burn.
Okay.
You don't run away right away.
Not right away. Okay. Good. My bad.
Alright, and we kill these bombshells here. Make sure we're hitting the bombshells. Start hitting the bombshells. Hit the one that's right next to the boss. Whoever circle was, you have one right next to the boss. Hit a bombshell.
Keep an Undermine clean, yes, and
Okay, who
I hit the bombshell.
who doesn't understand the mechanic?
Is there a timer on in the weak aura for how long your trash ball lives?
Yes,
Timer
it's
on
the
the-
same
yeah.
weak aura that shows you what the thing is.
It starts counting down whenever you're getting close.
Okay, that's what the count.
It just looks like a ball in front of you.
Mm-hmm. Coco, more Starfall.
I got the
More pad.
the wall or the rolling thing there, so.
Oh, okay, yeah,
probably
that was,
just low.
that's why they didn't die. Melee, I can't stress this enough. If you're ever standing on top of the boss and there's a bombshell, like the boss is here, right, and the bombshell's over here, you need to be over there on top of the bombshell killing it, okay? I'm going to be pulling the boss around to be able to try to hit that, so that way you can still hit both of them. But your target is the bombshell until it hits 80%, and then you swap to the next bombshell that hits that 80%, okay? Also, if you guys need to put like a sound on one of the mechanics, it's the fire. When you get the fire circles on you, we keep burning extra piles because we're just not paying attention. So make sure you put something on that, so that way we're not burning any piles.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread out here. Here comes the sorting. Leave now. Make sure we're hitting these bombshells right away. Perfect.
I missed one hyena.
All good. Somebody hit a bombshell right away? Who was that?
That's me. I missed trying to hit a hyena.
Okay. Might be able to heal through it. Kick and kill the scrapmasters there. Don't hit any more trash piles with the fire circles coming up. Don't hit any trash piles here. Spread out.
Stack in barrier in 8. Anti-magic zone in 8.
Portal now.
Don't run out of this. Don't run out of this. Stay in the barrier.
Stay over there with the boss. It burns these two right here. Watch out for your circles. Swan Bay just stood on one and put it on fire. Pull the boss over here. Perfect.
I'm here.
Sorting. We're hitting the bombshells. Hit that far one ranged. Hit these far ones ranged. Yeah, we're just burning shit all over the place. It's a wipe again. So I need you guys to understand how to do the circles, okay? Some of you are starting, see, like whoever just had star right there, you didn't get any of this shit right here. You have to try to actually pick shit up. Don't try to, like, once you get medium, you want to start clearing some of the medium shit, right? Like, you don't just want to kind of like get big, grab the scrapmaster, and then just kind of beeline it for the boss. Unless there's no bomb, right? If you have no bomb, then you can kind of beeline it for the boss. But on your way back, beelining it, pick up shit as you're coming, right? You also don't have to get really close to the boss. So what I mean by that is, when you're throwing it into the back, you can kind of like run into this wall back here and then turn around and hit it into the boss. The people who are doing circle and diamond there, you need to make sure that you are hitting the shit that's right in front of the boss. Does that make sense to everybody? Because a lot of you guys are like, the boss is here. There's a bunch of trash like right here, and instead of hitting that trash, like starting right there, you start like right here. Does that make sense to you guys? Because you guys aren't hitting any of the ones that are right in front of the boss. You can hit the ones that are right in front of the boss as long as it's just starting off, because you're not going to hit anybody because they can see who's getting picked. Yeah. So if you're the circle diamond ones, so the ranged ones, you can just kind of turn around and then stand. You go out just a slight bit and pick up the first set of like little ones that are right next to the boss. Does that make sense? It just makes it so that way it's way easier for us to be able to dodge the circles.
Please go on your bigwigs and go to incineration and emphasize it and put a countdown to it, please. So you're not just burning random ass trash.
So someone swerve away from hyenas there.
Illegal. You see my message in chat.
I did.
You guys got the same marker?
Yeah, that's definitely why I started and get cleared.
Yeah, you guys both got perps.
The Weekora was updated today, so...
Yeah. See if you guys need an update on the Weekora.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Oh, the Weekoras.
There's nothing to put on there, so like there's no... It's literally just have the latest update for this FOSS. It does everything else for you. Any other questions about this? We should be getting a little bit further now. Like we should be getting past the second set of things. After the second set of things, it's literally just rinse repeat. So let's try to get there. I don't know why your damage is nothing, Yuki, but try to not do nothing damage. This is one of the fights that you should extremely excel on because there's a bunch of shit to dot. So
You want a pad on this?
4.
He died at 39 seconds.
2. 1.
move the boss to the position it's supposed to be in at least. I don't know why you keep stopping over there, but it needs to stop. Please put it into position. Spread. Cool. Here comes the sorting. There it is. Make sure you start in the right spots. Kill these bombshells, everybody else. Good. Watch the don't burn any puddles. Good.
Highness incoming, watch out.
Just get in so that I do it. And then somebody needs to kick that dude out there. Kick the Scrapmaster that's out there. So remember, if that was your ball, you need to kick that. That's your first kick. Is that Scrapmaster right there so that jumps into melee.
I'll always get
I don't know. I don't know.
Barrier in A.
I don't know who had that one, but that needs to be
Anti-magic zone in A.
If you hit the bomb out there and you drop your Scrapmaster out there, you're the first kick.
Don't move out of the barrier when you come here. Don't move out of the barrier.
Keep the boss over here. So he burns the shit over here. Spread out here. Do not hit anything with your circles. Good. And we move. Pull the boss to the proper position, please. Keep going. It's not this way. Alright, whatever. Yep, you're good.
Oh.
Fine, fine. Kill these bombshells. There's one far ranged. Spread out here, don't hit any of the things. Good, kick and kill the Scrapmasters here. Good, and then spread for fire circles, kick these Scrapmasters. Spread for fire circles, don't hit anything. You need to taunt the boss back now.
Okay.
And then we need to move the boss over here.
Okay.
Good. Then it should give you diamond here.
Yep.
It does. There, good, perfect. And then we're killing these bombshells. Good.
What's in that range bomb?
Nobody's hitting the bombshell over there. Okay, and we just didn't hit a bomb anyway. So it's okay.
Gold bomb.
Who is gold there? Who's star?
They
Blonde
sold
Druid.
trash.
Okay. Your game crashed?
No, they stole my trash.
Who stole your trash?
Coke?
Oh, I think I did.
Coke?
Coco.
Coco. We can be 2 melee, so it'll put you on a circle.
Oh
if you...
yeah, it didn't get you to melee yet.
Yeah, the Scrapmaster that was like in a little dead zone right here. That's the one that went off. I scooped it up, but it was too late.
It's the recycler. If somebody dies to the recycler, that's the ad not getting picked up, by the way. For anybody who's like, I died randomly, what happened? That's what happened. We really only have to do that like 3 more times, I think, and then we are done with the fight. So just kind of one step at a time. And
I'll pull the boss to the right spot.
please pull the boss to the right spot. Yep. Yuki, I need you to figure it out,
5,
buddy. I need you to
4,
figure it out. You should be up
3,
there with the boomkins.
2, 1.
In the portions where you don't get the circle, you need to be up there with the boomkins. Damage wise. Watch your feet. Grab the sorting. Go to your spots. So you like star, you're starting in the wrong spot, buddy. There you go. Good job. Watch your feet. Don't burn any trash.
5, 4, 3.
Kick and kill. We got 2 scrap masters. Just kick them and kill them. Good.
Watch your feet.
Don't burn anything.
Stack in
2
barrier
right now.
in
It should
A.
still be 2 by the end of this. 2, 2, 2, 2.
Anti-magic
2,
zone in
2,
A.
2, good. Get on star. Ready to take the gateway. Gateway now. Stay in this. Don't
Drop
move
the
right
fire.
away. Good. Keep him over there. Burn some shit over here. The fuck killed you 2?
Lightning on the port on the gateway.
Yeah, that's just a watch your feet angle. Alright, and we're moving the boss to the middle. Perfect. Here comes the trash compactor thing. Make sure you start in the right spots, everybody. Get these bombshells down. Bar bombshells ranged. Those are yours. Watch your feet here. Here comes the circles. Make sure we have that ring of peace down. And we didn't hit a bomb on star side. Who had star? Who just had star right there?
That was not because Fins and Soin both got circle for some reason.
Make sure you guys like the weak aura needs to be updated. So I had 10.0.15 or something, and it's like 0.32 now or something, or 1.0.
Yeah,
0.32.
it's a Overnex crap again. You gotta have the weak aura
Yeah,
updated,
so
or
you
you're gonna
have
get
to-
doubles.
Let me check who doesn't have it. Weak aura checks.
'Cause I was having that problem.
So
when
there was
I
also
updated Word.
Yeah.
saying triangle, even though he said he was saying triangle and square.
Can someone please just share the weak auras in raid so I can make sure I have it updated?
The weak auras are all in info and resources, and you can't share weak auras in raid anymore. You have to click the link anyways. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it doesn't work that way anymore. It's just too much information.
Unless you're a tank, you can't
people-
get balls in a row, right?
People who need to update it are Coco.
You can.
And then there's a bunch of people that I can't tell.
What was it? 1.0.28?
It's 1.0.32. So I had 1.0.15, for example. Blobs, Highwayman, Crit, Kung Fu Billy, Nev, Yuki, Scoop, Swine Bay, Spike, Chaos. That's what it says. Everyone's
It's
different.
just another one. They pushed one earlier and I got on, but there's another one since then apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, gotta love.
And then Danny and Coco as well.
Those just can't stop. They just can't. They love it.
Just waiting on Danny. Yeah, it looks like everybody else got it updated mostly.
How some
Fine
of the
days.
Wego stuff doesn't let you copy the text anymore?
The string? Oh, the
Yeah,
actual
like this one I have open, the only option is to send to desktop app.
Oh no no no
Sunday,
no!
did
That's
you
a
update
bug.
yours?
Refresh the page. It's a web.
Oh, okay.
web bug. Yeah.
I'm gonna DM him, I guess.
DM who?
Slime Bay. Not responding to me.
Is mine not updated?
Did you update your Recore? You're the only one that's showing it not updated, or that is different. The version's different.
I just. Huh, let me check again.
Yeah, because everyone else that doesn't show as updated isn't in the raid right now. Like Brug. Yeah, you and Danny are the only ones that have issues now. And then Brug, obviously, but he's not here.
I'm back. Where's me?
You're not using the liquid Recores, are you, Swimbay? We're using Northern Sky.
Liquid?
We're not using liquid, we're using Northern Sky. So if you're using the liquid
Oh.
ones, you need to delete them. We've never used them. We might eventually, but right now we've been using Northern Sky. Is that what you had installed?
Yeah.
That would be our
That's
problem.
what that's what I think I saw in the resources.
Nope. It's a liquid. There's the liquid reminders. That's just like the replacement for Kaze, but the actual Weakores are Northern Sky. If you just scroll up a little bit.
I went to the Weakors check in ERT and it almost crashed my game.
Yeah, it does. It's almost crashing my game as well.
If you hit refresh enough, you'll definitely crash your game.
Need to make sure that we get Slime Base Weakores started real quick. The only thing you might want to do, everyone who just updated their Recores, is move that bar, the list of trash people, out of the middle of your screen.
I was about to say that.
Yeah, so you might want to do that right now before we pull, because it's annoying. I already did it. Just let me know when you're done. Sorry.
For some reason, mine doesn't
on it.
update like that.
Make sure you get both of them, the database and functions and the regular one.
I need like 10 seconds. My cat's ripping my window down.
Yeah, 32 is
The
correct.
window?
So first is projectile poop. Now
Cat
it's
pay at
cat
Mountain
flapping
Lion.
the window down.
How strong is that cat, dude? He's fucking yoked.
I should be dealing the Recore Liquid Liberation of Undermine.
Yes. The Northern Sky Liberation of Undermine. Yep.
You can delete the liquid one, or you can just make it set it to not load. But I would just delete it if I were you.
Can you check now?
Yeah, I'm gonna check it real quick.
And that's the other one.
All right, looks good.
Yeah, you have to have the database and functions.
You have to have the one.
Oh, you have to have the database and functions. Yeah.
Molars. So like
Why
you're
does it
looking.
say Weakore out of date. The fuck. Alright,
Just
fuck
send it once I'd
We
oppose done
ball,
wrestling
dude.
this cat.
Here, I'm here.
I will
Yeah.
scoop up all this
I'm ready, though.
Hit weddied.
I had not ready.
Oh, not ready.
Oh, too bad. The mage is pre-pot.
My meta.
Pre-putting is not a thing, and we're not arcane.
I don't know. I don't know what you do.
What do you mean?
Classic.
Or a warlock. You sure talk about mages a lot. You sure you don't want to be a mage, Crits?
Dude, Chris should reroll
No.
mage.
He's
and
literally a purple
Oz and
mage.
I should
Never
reroll
again.
Warlock.
There are a
I
couple
would
people
want
that
to be
need to
mage.
update their
Never
Log in.
database and functions, but I'll
Okay.
tell them next time.
Log in.
My bad, my bad.
2,
Okay.
1.
First things fire circles, nothing to hit though. hitting these bombshells.
Coco?
What is
You okay?
What is happening? What is happening there?
You can't grab that one. It's a medium one.
I'm so fucking small.
You need to get, was it 3 or 4 small ones before you're mid?
4. Yeah, sorry.
4.
The dude, the fucking weak ore blocked the bar for me. I like had it right over the bar. That was unfortunate.
People who need to update the database and functions are Idapo, Danny, Nev, and Malo.
Can I just update it? Hello?
This is the other one. The one that like is just the functions.
I did doing it.
That's why. Does it still show that I need to update it?
Let me do it again.
Oh. I could have swore I did it the last time at the same
Yeah,
time as
you and Malo and Nev.
I just updated it again.
Updated
So I updated it the last time when we like.
I didn't update it last
So
time.
Molo's
I have done
went
so
through.
now.
Yours did not, Idapo.
You should have database and functions version 48.
Yeah.
If you have 48, you're good.
Not 0.43. Please go reinstall it. Just one more time. It's fine.
You pay for
And,
this
for
stuff.
it. Yeah, I for it.
You and Nev, both the priests.
Weak auras.
I just
They
changed
could have
it.
fixed
You don't
it.
hate this game. You hate weak auras.
No, they could
Idapo's
fix this.
good.
They could make it like
Mine says
bombs with
43
color.
again.
Yeah, yours needs to be 48.
The
sure
copy
you're- make
string
sure
I
you're-
did is from 40, the page for 48.
Make sure you're like clicking the box to update.
Just make it be like you go to this bomb because it's your color. That's it. Blizzard. That's how you do.
Yeah, they should not be afraid to like color code mechanics, like or like shape code them even, like the ads
The
on
stars,
the
the
slot
stuff,
machine,
yeah.
right? Like that's the perfect way to do it.
I think it'll be too easy for some reason.
Well, it's just the weak auras and add-ons arms race. Because we have access to this stuff, they feel like they can make this stuff this difficult.
It's not difficult. It's annoying.
I'm watching
Difficult as in, yeah,
delete
I mean,
the weak ore in real time.
They need to pull
Every time I hit
record
update.
and make their own fucking add-ons and ban any external.
they'll never do that.
They will.
All right,
if they
lock
won't
it
be
in.
successful on
Let's
console.
get
Hang on.
Sir.
Hang on. I just want to get this fixed so we can just pull for the rest of the night.
Did that work?
All right, we're good. Yep.
I just
Oh, don't
copied
worry.
the same page that I copied before and it gave me a different
Wait,
version.
Danny, it says you don't have it. Oh.
Yeah, I have it.
It's like
Are you sure?
Yes. I'm looking at the page right now that I copied it from.
No, I did that
Don't
and got
worry.
the wrong version, so
next week's gonna be the whole thing all over again. Let's
Oh,
fucking go.
The way you fix that is we just don't update from here on out, ever. No one touch weak auras. You're barred from weak auras now.
Alright.
Correct.
Watch your feet. Nope, none of you hit hyenas.
Do I need to go get that bomb? Okay. Sorry.
Rescue nerd. One of you needs to kick. Watch your feet for circles. We don't want to burn anything.
Just trash right on the boss's asshole.
Stack and barrier in 8th. Anti-magic zone in 8th.
oh no!
You don't like the lightning. I don't like this fight.
Always one fight.
Moving.
Have fun.
A little more. Okay.
Make sure we're killing the bombshells. Watch your feet for the circles.
Let's just watch your feet again.
Right, watch your feet. Never move.
Taunting and moving.
I don't know why you're moving in a circle, buddy. Just move in a fucking straight line.
Too slow.
I know.
There's a scrap master way out here.
Try to run in a circle.
Orange
Kill
is
the
bug.
bombshells. Kill the bombshells. Tried to roll.
Yeah.
And it's my fair.
I don't know why you're standing over there, but that's not where you should be standing.
Keep an Undermine clean, yeah, since I can't recall.
It's on me, guys. Sorry. I gotta move the boss faster right after that fire circle.
It's okay, Daddy.
Yikes.
What a bug.
Shows both your records are not there, like not installed.
Not in.
I mean, so it'll show the exclamation point if it's the wrong version, and it'll show the X if it's not installed at all. That's at least what it's supposed to do. Do you have the liquid ones installed?
No.
Okay.
Literally extra work. Would never do that.
I don't know.
I reinstalled. I reloaded.
Mm.
What's your version say?
Yeah, what's your
I don't
version
know.
say?
I'm reloading.
So you maybe have a
reload.
copy?
Hello?
There's like two
Nope.
of them somehow? Oh, okay. Alright, alright.
My reload. Hello?
Here we go!
We pay for
This
this
is
game.
this is fun. This is the best one.
We need a weak Horus person like Liquid has. Just makes him and sends them all to everyone.
No one likes this.
Yeah, they have the dream. They have the thing that force reloads everybody.
It's 48.
Mm-hmm. Said 48. What about the database and functions?
That is data and functions.
Or what about the other? What about the other one? Sorry, not database and functions. The regular one too.
Says 32.
Okay. Drum roll. I think something's just fucked with your game, like, cause like, okay, so now, and now he says you have database and functions. It doesn't say you have the regular one, dude. Okay, whatever. I'll just pull.
You might need to relog out, like log out, log back in, and do it.
This game is just weird.
That's happened to me before though, where like a week or just won't stick to
I think it's
update
atrocity.
until-
It's got to be
I mean,
atrocity.
his RC like settings.
I'm
not
gonna
so
put
much
this
so
boss
weird.
into the position that you need to put it in every single time. Please put it in this position every single time, okay?
Okay.
See how close I am to the wall?
Yeah.
This is where you need to be. Here come circles. Nothing to hit though. Here's the sorting.
Snorting?
And then you start right there, going
Clanging?
that direction. Then we go kill these bombshells. Watch your feet, don't hit any trash packs.
You mess. Oh wow, everybody's like, why are y'all over on fucking Star? There were 3 of you over in Star. Like, I had one which I was assigned to Star. 2 of you were plumb over here in Star collecting when the rest of the whole area is open.
Whoever had Diamond went to the wrong one.
Ron.
I can't see how you guys are playing this game, so I can't tell you. The only things I can tell you is like from where it's supposed to, what it's supposed to look like, right? So if you're purple, there's no reason you should ever be over here, right? If you're circle, there's no reason why you should be on the wall. Yeah. If you're triangle, there's no reason why you should be over here. Yes. So like, I understand that this weak aura is telling you like, oh, you're going to diamond, and you kind of just start going out that way, and then you're like, oh, I need to go to the right over here to get some more little ones. Yeah. You need to go back to your section. You need to not go into anybody else's section. Okay. That's just, again, I can't play the game for you. I can't tell you how the weak aura is, what the weak aura is doing to you, but
Triangle is tank the first 2 times, and then after that it will be a melee.
then it shifts. Then it's triangle, triangle, diamond, circle, star, triangle again for the tanks. For the melee, it'll be star, star, triangle, diamond, circle. Ranged, it'll be diamond, circle, star, circle, star, circle, or sorry, star, circle, star, triangle, triangles, triangle, diamond.
Lowercase L, uppercase 7.
That's what I feel like.
It's not
It's
that
boss.
hard. It's not that difficult.
Look at the ball
Please
switch between tank that.
just get in the fucking circles and go to your section, okay?
3,
If that weak aura with the
2,
little like arrows
1.
pointing is fucking you up somehow, then just go to the area that the color on your head is. Go that direction, okay? That's all you gotta do. Watch your feet.
You do evanging kind of late, and you're supposed to evenge here. That way you can avenge on the next big damage event. You won't have it up in time.
That's up.
Good.
No, I meant like for the next
bombshells
one.
here. Watch your feet here. Watch your feet. Don't hit any trash piles.
Right in front of the ball.
Who just ran right in front right there? Which one of you just
Oh,
ran
that
right
would
in
have
front
been
right
me.
there?
That would have been me.
Why did you do that, Edipo?
Because I blanked and was being an idiot.
Forgot? Cool. Sweet. Sounds good. Easy fix.
Also, my hit
Just
only
die.
got 35 meters again.
Stack
Just
in
die.
barrier in A.
Just die. Just die.
Dying.
Anti-magic zone in A.
Mhm.
Keep an undermine clean, yes. And
What did we miss there?
I can't
We hit a crab is what happened.
I was just stupid.
Oh.
I'm always stupid.
There's the stop sign add-on. That's a big stop sign on this stuff. I guess you're not supposed to run into. That's pretty nice.
I would go into your plater, and change bombshells to a color, nameplate color, and Scrapmasters 212. Like my bombshells are a very like mute blue, and my Scrapmasters are like a blood red. That way you can just see them easier.
No, the Northern Sky weak auras puts the stop sign on their nameplates.
Yeah.
5.
But you need the add-on, I think, right?
3,
Yeah.
New texture add-on.
1.
Oh, you guys are lucky. I've gotten picked like 4 times. What the hell?
Pick me, please.
Oh, I'm in the healers.
Watch your feet. Here comes sorting. Killing these bombshells. Watch your feet. Clean up the ads. Watch your feet. Don't be standing on people. Watch your feet. Don't run into trash as we're running the star here.
Stack and barrier in 8th. Anti-magic zone in 8th.
Good. Take the portal once it's happening. Now.
Watch the lightning.
Boss over here. It's gonna burn 2. Good.
Shouldn't have.
We're fine.
Okay.
Oops. Okay. I'll take this one.
Where's my purple marker? There it is. I'm just like blind.
Oh.
I run over the hyenas. Bam! I'll get this bomb in here.
Wipe die.
What happened?
I lost threat.
Oh.
I need a relock. I'm lagging so much.
No,
That was the first time I got to run over the hyenas. That was fun.
Did they whimper at you when you were?
I don't know. I felt like a terrible person, to be honest.
At least it's not like puppy dogs.
They're like dogs.
Yeah, so why don't you
Just
make an
remember them
add-on that
fighting you.
changes them into dogs?
Dude,
Do
what the
that?
fuck? That's
Do
fucked up.
Do we want to do the Painsmith gate tech where like no one stands on the gate until we're about to take it, and then run in and then take it so we don't spawn swirls on it and
I would like
late
that.
people don't get
He
killed?
died to it.
Spawn on people?
He died to a swirl that was right there.
People
So,
should
I feel like they
avoid.
just- I
So
feel
you're
like
telling me
they
I
just
died
spawn
mid-gate?
randomly.
The answer is sometimes you just get fucked mid gate. So
That's
Oh,
okay. I was
God.
so confused. I was like, am I just retarded? Like, oh my gosh.
Well,
well, yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of retarded.
give us all of our buffs again, please.
And it's not a bad time to defensive either if you have a lot of defensives.
it's a very good time to defensive to personal if you have one.
That's okay time.
You also just need to bait it over there. So if you are standing like right here and you can just walk out
I
of
can
it,
just
you
link
can
it
also
as
do
well.
that too.
5,
We
4,
shouldn't need to commit that much shit to
2,
it.
I don't want to, but like, also it's not really a better place for this in general.
Good. Kill these bombshells and watch your feet. Watch your feet. Don't burn anything. Good. Watch your feet. Remember, we don't burn things on our way to star. Watch your feet, watch your feet, watch your feet.
Stack and barrier in 8th.
Good. On our way to star.
Anti-magic
Don't
zone
burn
in 8th.
anything. Go now. We're gonna keep him over there. Watch your feet, don't burn any trash. You should only burn 2 right there. We burned 3, somebody ran through something. Good. Make sure we hit these bombshells here. Kill all the bombshells, make sure you get your scrap masters. Watch your feet here. Don't burn any extra trash piles like we just did. sure we're kicking and killing that thing. Good, we're kicking and killing these things. You're pulling it to the triangle here. Watch your feet, watch your feet, watch your feet. Watch your feet. Get them to the wall. Oh, okay. Get these bombshells down.
Mine says yellow. Yeah. What was here with me? There's 2 bombs in yellow though. So.
Everybody should be trying to beeline it for bombs if they can. That knock is good, thank you. And we didn't hit a bomb.
I think it was like about to hit it and it was too late. Is it the person who's over here? I saw somebody go behind us. I think trying to hit this bomb. Is there a bomb here?
There's a bomb back here.
Oh, okay.
Does it seem like there's just range and melee on the balls?
They kind of have to be kind of close when the balls are running around, but like they shouldn't be on your ass.
The thing that you should be on our ass, but the thing that that are ranged aren't doing. So the 2 people who get the ranged circles, the thing that you aren't doing is the thing that I just said. So if the boss is standing here, right, and there's 2 or 3 little easy piles to get right here, you guys aren't starting right there. For some reason, you guys are starting out here. I don't know why, but start like here-ish, right? And then everybody else, you can see that they are right behind you. So come and like pull up to the boss a little bit, so that way you're not standing right on top of them when they leave. And then just don't stand in it the whole time. If you start getting shit on by it, just go stand somewhere else. And then you'll grab everything that's in front of the boss, and then we'll be good to go with our circles. Because then everybody spreads out right there with circles, and they burn all the trash that's right on top of us. So you, like, if we can just grab that trash, cool. Otherwise, we just need to see that trash and then just not stand on it, right? So either way, it's okay. Either way is a good thing. But you need to do one of 2. So we either need to A, pick up all the shit that's right in front of the boss, or B, when we pull the boss in and I say, all right, watch your feet and spread, you don't just stand still on top of a trash pile and burn it. That's pretty much just it. Okay. Any questions?
Nah.
The when you're getting the ball and a bunch of trash spawns, can you tell the size of the trash by the circle?
Yeah, the little baby blues.
Yeah, those are the small.
But you have to be careful because the territorials could also spawn like right next to that. So, but the baby blues and then medium blues, it tells you what trash like size is spawning, and then the big green circle is obviously your scrap master.
Are you good, Soimbe?
Got it. I'm just reloading. 2 seconds.
Do you have something that alters
I'm
the
good.
spellity of your evenge possible? Like it changes something else?
Did you just call me a different name?
I didn't call you name at all.
He said, "Do you?" She
I said, do you have something that changes the spell ID of your evenge by any chance?
No.
I'm just curious. For some reason, it's not showing up on my add-on or my.
I don't think that exists. Yeah.
Well, I mean, sometimes you can have something like that, but I wasn't sure if there's something new I'm not aware of.
So like right here, watch what happens with all of the trash that's gonna spawn right behind the boss right now. Towards the middle of the room. Watch all of the trash that's about to spawn right there. See it all right there? So when we start moving the boss around, you need to look at this trash and not stand on it, okay? So here comes the circles. We should be standing in a spot where we're good right here, right? Watch your feet, watch your feet, watch your feet. You guys are all about to burn the one right on top of us. You guys literally just stood still and hit the one that was directly on top of us. That's what I was talking about.
You see where I am right now?
That was just me being a fucking moron.
I saw you, dude. Do it loud.
Dude, don't. Yeah, I'm just an absolute fucking mongoloid.
So does everybody else though? Everybody else who wasn't on balls, do you guys understand what I'm talking about? So the boss was here. There was a trash pack here. All you had to do was go stand here or here, and you would not have burned that trash. But instead of doing that, a bunch of people melee, range. I don't know who all was standing right there. Just stood directly on top of the trash pile and burned it. We have to get better at doing that every single time, and we won't take a bunch of random damage. Okay. So again, when the boss stops, okay, the boss will probably stop moving when the last crab thing comes out, like the crab bomb comes out. That's when the boss is going to stop moving, because I have to pull them all together so that way we can ring them at the right time, right? So you have to look at your feet once we've stopped moving. And you guys, so once we've stopped moving, ranged, you can spread back out back here. You know, melee, you can spread to the sides. Just don't be behind the boss or standing on any trash. Does that make sense to everybody?
Yes.
Let's try not to burn any trash under the boss on this pull. Okay.
Trash max.
That might also have been me trying to grip a bomb that was running like to Narnia.
I get it. It's completely understandable. Don't. You need to make sure that you don't spawn. We don't burn any trash. Not burning trash is better than a bomb running to Narnia, and then we grip it a couple seconds later. You know what I mean?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here comes fire. Remember, you burn shit even when you're not pulsing, okay? So you need to get off of it immediately. Here it comes. Here comes the adds. Yep. Here comes the adds. So we're gonna move it to the front. See how where we're standing right now? There's no trash directly on top of us. Yes. Spread here. Don't burn any trash. Don't burn any trash. And we burn the trash. Nope, we're good. We're good.
I
Kick the thing in the back. Kick the thing in the back. Remember, whoever has that bomb back there, whoever hit that bomb back there, and you drop your Scrapmaster back there, you also need to be the one that kicks it.
Crash right on the boss's ass. Careful.
Yep. Careful. Look at your feet here. Do not hit any trash.
Stack in barrier in A.
Do not hit any trash on the way to the
Anti-magic zone in A.
Nice.
Or sorry. Good job. Yeah, sweet. Good job. And then we're going to be waiting here. It goes. Grab the thing. Stay in this. Spread here. And we're going to go to the next thing. Watch your feet. He's going to have circles. He's going to burn 2 of the trash packs because that's just what he does in this
Where
phase.
crits and eye and stuff are is good. Here.
Here comes Incinerator. Don't burn any trash. He's going to burn 2 for sure. If we get a third one, somebody fucked it. Good. Perfect job. Exactly this. Yep. Now we're going to go into the trash compactor again. And again, look at your feet. Okay? Look at your feet. I'm going to stop right here. There's one right in front of the boss. Okay? Right in front of the boss. Look at your feet. Kill these adds. Get these bombshells done. Get these bombshells done. Damage. Get out there and hit those bombshells. There's no melee hitting any of these things right here. Go hit those bombshells. You have to kill the bombshells here. Cool. And then we just do damage here, and then we wait for fire circles. Next fire circle's coming out now.
Yep.
Watch your feet here. We're moving to the next area. Somebody kick the dude in the back. Good. Watch your feet here. We shouldn't burn anything other than 2 more piles. So it should go up to 5 or 6. Sorry. Kill that ad. You're not on the wall. Good. And then same deal. Watch your feet. All right. So we're gonna come over here and hit this bombshell. Do some damage here. Do some damage here. And then we're stopping right here. And when we stop right here, we're gonna stop right here.
Right up on.
Don't hit any fire.
Oh, I fuck. That's me.
Miss purple.
Whoever
It was
ran
me.
over, like,
It was me.
eight-
It was me. Yep.
Whoever ran over like 8 hyenas, that was awesome.
On that
So
second
again,
one, yeah, I ate 'em up.
we just have to get past that little part right there. Does everybody understand that it's just this over and over and over and over and over again? It is don't stand on trash, spread out with your fire, kill the adds, make sure you're hitting the adds, okay? Melee, you need to stop trying to just grinder the shit that's in the middle because you're like, oh, I'm gonna kill all these things. Go hit the bombshells that are on the outside, so that way they can get pulled in. The second that all the bombshells are pulled in, all of your damage skyrockets. So then all of you can just start hitting the boss and cleaving off the boss. Okay. You need to break them ahead of time, though. Okay. Daughters, multi-daughters and shit, you guys should be hitting the ones that I'm not bringing the boss to, right? So when the boss is here and there's bombshells around him, I always go to this one first and then I go to the middle. Okay. You should be hitting the ones that are on the right side. The melee are going to hit the ones that are running with the boss. Okay. Perfect.
The bomb that the bombs that just came out there, was that still a tank bomb, or is it the first melee one that they get on that triangle? The rollers.
That one right there, that's melee, but I missed my tank one on purple.
3, 2, 1.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Again, be patient. Look at your feet here, okay? Watch your feet. Here comes the circles. You don't have anything to burn, but still spread. Don't take random damage for no reason. Spread here. Here comes the adds. In a second. And remember, watch where your feet are, right? Watch where you stop, okay? Watch where you stop moving. We're gonna walk to the bombshells. There's gonna be some fire right underneath the boss, okay? So watch your feet. Watch your feet. Here it comes. Watch your feet.
I got it.
Okay.
No sudden movements.
Good. Watch your feet here. Don't burn any trash. Perfect. Keep the ads so they come in. Good.
Press on your people to kick.
Good. And then now we're going to be watch your feet again. Watch your feet. And we're going to be moving towards circle or towards star, but you still burn on the way there.
barrier in
okay,
A.
so don't hit anything on the way there.
Anti-magic zone in A.
All right, we're baiting. Take the portal now. You're standing in a shit if you're just on top of that portal, so get out of there. Then the boss is going to stay over here, and he's going to burn these two ones that are right here. So he's going to burn these, and we're going to move the boss. Watch your feet. Here comes fire circles. Again, watch where you're standing. Okay, you burn as you move. Do not move into some trash. Good. Here it comes. We're getting these bombshells. The bombshells are right on top of us. We're going to go in front of these bombshells, okay? So we're going to pull these bombshells up here. Watch your feet here. Watch your feet here. Watch your feet. There's one right on top of the boss. There's a bomb right on top of the boss. Watch your feet here. There's a bomb right on top of the boss that nobody's getting. And we still didn't get it.
Sorry, I was fucking half a second late.
I need you to... God. I need us to pay attention to things that are gonna wipe us immediately. We can fuck with the fire circles and shit later on to be able to try to like min-max our movements and stuff. A little extra fire won't hurt as much as we think it will, but it will. We need to get those bombs, okay? Need to.
I think the best way to look at it is if you know what your zone is. First thing is to see if you have a bomb, and then that's your objective.
Correct.
That's what I do. I look for bomb, then I look for hyena, and then I look for trash.
Actually, the snipers first.
Hyena, scrap masters, then the bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can
that's
take
what you
the
should
one in medium, and the bomb is large. So.
You have so much time. You have 14 seconds. They gave us 2 extra seconds to do those bombs, and we are still messing them up. So start paying attention to what you have to do to finish your quadrant, okay? Don't try to pick up all of the trash. Try to finish your quadrant, okay? Get the hyenas, get your scrapmaster, destroy your bomb. Or get the hyenas, get your scrapmaster, hit the boss. That's the 3 things you think about, okay? Everybody else doing a great job in melee. That last one, we kind of fucked it. It's okay though.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're not in position right now, but it's okay. You're close enough. Watch the circles. Comes. Good. We're killing these bombshells here, and then we're gonna move forward. There's trash right on top of the boss because we just pulled a bombshell off of it. See it? Watch your feet here. Watch your feet here. Hit the bombs. Perfect. Watch your feet here. Were you guys big when you hit the boss?
I was.
Those last two people? Okay, good. Good. Watch your feet. Remember, you still burn on the way to star. Okay?
Stack and barrier in A.
Here we go. Watch your feet.
Anti-magic zone in A.
Good. Boss can stay here and burn some shit right next to him. Watch your feet here. Good. And we move. Watch your feet. Don't burn extra shit. We should only have 2. Perfect. Here comes the trash compactor. Or the trash sorting, whatever the fuck. Good. We're killing these bombshells. We're going to walk right in front of the boss. Kill those bombshells. Kill the bombshells. Good. Watch your feet here. Kick and kill the scrap masters, and then we're going to be starting to move to the next set.
Watch your feet.
Kick that scrap master in the back. Kick the scrap master in the back. Watch your feet. Kick the scrap master in the back, and then we're moving back into position. We're moving into position over here.
Yep.
Watch your feet. Good. Here's sorting. See how you're not on the wall?
Yeah.
Okay. And then we're gonna be pulling these up a little bit because there's a bomb right behind them. Okay. Get those bombshells off. Perfect.
Let me forget that guy. Whoever was green.
Kick the scrap masters. We missed a guy, so he's gonna kill somebody. Kick the scrap masters in the back. Kick the scrap masters in the back. Good. Battle res Nev. Good. Here comes incinerator. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Don't burn.
Anti-magic zone in A.
You should only go up to 7 here. And then we're moving. Move, 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 move. Go, 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 go. Good. Yeah, you didn't move him in time?
I don't know how to, like, he's just not, he's so far away, man.
Because you're taking time to move.
No, I'm taunting from range. I just fucking
I'm letting you know that you're taking too long to get him over there. It's just taking too long to get him over.
Run me over!
And it's wipe. Everybody die. So everybody see, it's literally just the same thing over and 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 over again. We did really good with the fires there. Yeah? Keep that shit up. Make sure we're getting everything in our quadrants. We missed a bunch of hyenas and they ran over and killed somebody. Those hyenas will fuck us every single time if we don't kill them. Okay? You have to. Have to. Even if it means that you're a melee staying out in range, you have to. If you hit a bomb out here and you are a melee, you have to stay out there and kick your scrapmaster so that way it comes into the boss. Okay? That's like the last piece of the puzzle for us, is just scrapmasters staying out there and fucking people up and us not grabbing scrapmasters fast enough. Okay? When the scrapmaster spawns, starts a channel. If that channel gets off, it insta kills somebody. So you have to grab it before that happens, okay? That's what you're speeding up to. You're like, I need to get to medium fast so I can hit my scrapmaster and then I can do whatever the fuck I want after that. Cool? And I will show you how I want the boss to move, so that way you can see how fast it should move.
We have to move before.
You keep taunting right as you come out for some reason, and you don't have to. You can taunt like. I'll show you. I'll just show you.
Yeah, please do, because it's like he's right here, and then he doesn't move because he's casting fire circles, then demolish, then sorting. So he only moves.
You need to move
far.
before those circles.
Okay,
that's what I'm saying. Before those circles, you should already be like here. It's heroic. Remember what I was talking about in the first week of heroic, where I was like, hey, every time that we come out of these things, you move immediately. And you were like, yeah, all right. And then you just kind of stood still for like 3 pulls. I was like, dude, move. And you were like, oh, right. It's that again. It's just that again. You have free reign to just pull this bastard to the other side of the room, because the thing that's going to kill this boss is going to be us getting damage, or optimizing our damage on the adds, and then optimizing the circles to get in, or the little orbs to get in, hit the boss. Cool. We kill bombshells here. And we move forward. Watch your feet. Look at where your feet are right now. If you got a circle, would you hit any of these? Would you hit any of this fire? Watch your feet here. Good.
Scrap Master in the back.
Kick the Scrap Masters that are in the back. Kick it.
Right.
Somebody kick that one.
I got it.
Good. And then watch your feet here. We should not get any
Staff
fire
in
here.
barrier in 8.
And we're moving.
Anti-magic zone in 8.
And we bait. Good. Ready to take the portal. Take it now. We stay over here. And it's gonna grab a thing. So look how, watch how fast we move here. You know what I mean? So like right here, we do fire circles. Yeah, so then you taunt normally right here. Fire circles, then we move. Right, so you're watching your feet here. Make sure you don't pull anything. And then he runs all the way over here. Bam. And then he's gonna hit you. And he's hit you. Okay.
That's alright, I'll just take the sword.
Ida pose time.
Good. And then kill the bombshells here. And then we're moving forward. We're gonna move forward into this little trash part right here. Don't pull any of the... Who was that? Who just hit a bomb? Come on, man. We would not hit any trash here. We hit 2 of the trash, but it's okay. So
someone else cleared the entirety of purple.
The only other people who were out there with you was Yuki and Vapor. So just die. Just go stand in fire. Stand in fire and die. Stand in fire and die.
Yeah, that bomb was pretty cursed. He's picking
Chaos
up a
seed.
He's picking up a Scrap Master, and there was 2 bombs right past that Scrap Master. You'd have had to cut a complete 180 to miss him.
You just go into the wall. You wait and you hold on. You go into the wall. So you guys know that you can stop. You can stop your orb, right? So you know you can stop it. So if you're coming this way, right? Let's say I'm the melee one, right? And I'm coming this way, and I'm on my thing. And I'm flying. Blah, 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 blah. And I turn around, and I'm like, all right, I'm coming back this way. And then there's a bomb right there, and there's a Scrap Master right here. I'm like, oh shit. If you go like this, it'll stop you and it'll bump you back, and then you can go back this way. Same with the electrical pylon things. Those electrical pylon things will just bounce you back, and then you can move around. So if you have the ability to do, if you need to do that to not hit something, fucking do it. Chaos DC'd.
Uh-oh.
Bio P.
If I get picked for my ramp on the Swordian, is it fine to just say that, or what are we gonna do if I get picked when it's my cooldown?
You just have to deal with it. There's nothing I can really do about that. If you get picked on your ramp, just don't ramp and you come back, and I'll like.
Well, it's too late at that point though. I've already avenged when it picks me.
Oh well, I mean that just sucks then.
But I don't mean really for me, like it's whatever about the cooldown, because the timings will still work out. It's more like the raid needs to be aware that they're not going to have the healing they would normally have during it, right?
I mean, yes, but it's not usually alone. Let me see.
Okay, that's probably fine then. Just because you kind of can't die during ramp at all.
Idapo is hemming during the same time, and then Kruk is using Celestial Alignment, and then on your next one, Kruk is also using Celestial Alignment. Okay. We have some stuff for me, and then
I'm gonna try that, see if it works.
Yeah, we have Healing Tide on the next one after that, so it's not usually alone. Usually has kind of backup.
All right. I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna change this to make all of our lives easier. Okay. So instead of pulling the boss to there on the when we go out and come out of the intermission, like when we do the little soak thing, I'm gonna pull the boss to there. So that way we burn the trash that's right in front of us right there, and then we have a spot to stand when that trash is done being burned. I'm gonna see if that helps us at all. So. Oh wait, Chaos isn't back yet. Yes, it is.
I am, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Lean's blowing here tremendously. I don't feel like I'm in a tornado.
And on Kung Fu Billy.
I wonder if
Same. It's been very windy here.
that must mean, right, Nerve, that the old Evang spell must still exist, right? It's just hidden.
It does. I don't think it does.
Because they wouldn't just make a new ability.
New Evang healed though, right? The old one
So
didn't.
that's the thing is like they do make just new spells entirely. Like for like if they update a spell, they just give the new spell ID typically. That's how it works.
Watch your feet. See if this helps at all. All right.
You didn't show up
They're
again.
killing these bombshells. And then we're gonna go stand in front of that bomb so that way they can hit that bomb. Good. Watch your feet here. Don't hit any trash. Don't hit any trash. Make sure we're hitting the boss. Kick that Scrapmaster in the back. Good. Have any Scrapmasters in the back wailing on us? Nope. Perfect job. Alright, cool. So we are going to watch your feet now, and then we're going to remember you still burn on the way to star. Okay.
Stack and barrier in A. Anti-magic zone in A.
Star, and I'm going to pull it to right there after this. That should also help you out too.
Yeah, so I have a lot of
Take
distance
a
to
portal.
cover.
Good. I'm gonna pull it to right here. The trash that's gonna be burned is probably this trash right here. It's okay though, or that's what we want to have happen. So you don't want to pull it to the spot yet. You want this incinerator to go off. So we make sure that we burn the right stuff. So we did, which is good for us, but good. And then that's where we're standing. Everybody see that pile right there? When that pile goes out, that's where we're standing. We'll start moving the boss around and start hitting some of these bombs. And we're standing right here. Watch your feet.
One needs to hit this bomb on the back.
Oh, I just
we hit a
burned
crab.
Trash pile.
Yeah, I hit a crab back. I got bounced off of something.
It's a wipe die.
It was a territorial. I don't know if I got gripped or what, but I might
I
have
think it was
just
the
like
grip
hit it.
timing.
You came in too fast.
Gotcha.
That means you hit it too fast. You have to wait till all the territorials are in on the boss to either hit the boss or the bombs that are around the territorials.
Heard.
That means that so if that was the one that I was having to grip last, that means that Blonde, Coco, and Yuki, you guys need to actually start hitting the right things. Unless you guys were in those circles that you were just in, that's the first thing you start to hit are those two ones that are out there in the middle of nowhere that the melee aren't hitting yet. Okay.
The Scrapmaster.
No, the bombshells.
Territorial.
Bombshell crabs.
Bombs on the right, yeah.
Blonde had a ball there.
Who did I hit? We crossed ball streams at the back of the boss.
Oh, that was me. We bounced into each other and then into the boss.
Yeah, I like careened off you into the, I think into a
You get double damage.
All streams. What a fucking word.
I need you guys to start. I need you guys to start paying attention. I need you guys to start just like focusing, locking in, that kind of shit. Whatever you need to do, whatever word you like to use, so that way we can try to kill this because we have like 30 minutes, but we can kill this if you guys just kind of get the pattern down once. It's literally just getting the pattern down once. So.
2, 1.
Now I see.
Good. We're getting damage on these bombshell crabs, and then we're gonna go stand right here. Remember, watch your feet. Look at your feet right now. Watch your feet. Don't burn any trash. Make sure to hit the boss. Kick the Scrapmasters. Kill these crabs, or kill the adds and the Scrapmasters here. And then we're going to be moving to star. Remember, watch your feet. You burn on the way to star, so don't go there right away. Wait a second.
Stack and barrier in A.
Good, and we're going over there now.
Anti-magic zone in A.
Watch your feet. We've already baited now, so get ready to take it. Take it now. We're gonna pull the boss to right here. And leave him here for a second. Leave him here until the fire circles are over. Watch your fur, watch the feet, watch your fire circles. Here they come. And then pull the boss to the edge here now. Perfect. And then that's where we're going. See those two piles that are on fire? That's where we're going once the boss is done moving around the room. Okay? Kill the bombshell crabs. And we're coming in and we're stopping right here. Good. Watch your feet. Hit the boss with a tiny little one. That should never happen. Whoever you were. Good, we do damage here and we move. Now we're already standing in the other area. Watch your feet, watch your feet, watch your feet. Kill that Scrapmaster. Kick that Scrapmaster in the back. Watch your feet here. Watch your feet. Don't burn any extra trash. Good.
Nice.
Good. We should have only gone to 6. We got 6. Perfect. Go to your sides here.
Where's orange?
Damage on the bombshells. Damage on the bombshells. And then we're standing here. Make sure that we are doing everything we can to do damage to these bombshells here. And there's one right there just kind of hanging out. Good. Watch your feet here. Watch your feet here.
Scrapmaster in the back.
Scrapmaster in the back, and then we're moving. Kick those Scrapmasters. Kick the Scrapmasters, and watch your feet. Watch your feet, watch your feet, watch your feet, watch your feet. Kick the Scrapmasters in the back and kill adds. Kill adds here. Kill adds. Kick the Scrapmaster in the back.
Anti-magic zone in A.
Kick the Scrapmaster in the back. Good. And then we're about to go into the next set. Perfect. You're gonna have there's two Scrapmasters still up because our ranged aren't hitting them at all for some reason. So make sure we're hitting them, please. Good. And then we're gonna need to hit these bombshells off. Get the bombshells off, please. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Hit that bomb that's right on top of us, please.
Sorry, I blew up the bomb. Got
Oh,
bounced into
hit a
it.
fucking bombshell.
Oi.
I was trying to go around the back and I ran into another ball and it bounced me.
So we're doing Yuki, dude. Yuki, you have to start doing more damage, buddy. You have to start doing more damage, or there's no reason to bring a Shadow Priest. You have to start doing more damage. Okay? Every single thing should have your damage on it. So all the Scrapmasters, all of the adds, every single one of the bombs, you have to start doing more damage to them, buddy. There's no way that melee should be beating you on any of the adds, okay? Does the fire also destroy the pylons, or did I just see a coincidence? It's a coincidence. They go away with time.
They despawn when they finish channeling.
Once they're done channeling, they just despawn.
People need to make sure they personal too when they get targeted by the pylons.
Make sure you repair.
So that their personal is up for the last tick, because it does a lot of damage.
That was good though. Let's get back there with everybody alive and everybody doing all the stuff properly. You guys started doing what's it called? So you have to kick and kill the Scrapmasters ranged, okay? All of them should always have your dots on them. All of them should always be in kickable range and be able to be kicked, so that way they get onto the boss. Once they get on top of the boss, then the melee kill them. Blobs, pay attention, please.
Damn, it's really
Sorry.
to take grip of
That was the first time.
That bomb just kind of wandered back there, and I'm not really sure why. I tried to grip it like the second before I hit the ball, but I was late. It's like almost dead.
Not
He
sure what
started
it's-
wandering back. I don't know if it was
I'm not
back
sure.
or not.
We also had a big bomb that was gonna go off anyways.
Yep. That's what I was more worried about, was the big bomb going on. We also cannot go into a next set of trash stuff with the what's it called? With the trash or the scrap master still up. So we still had scrap masters up there. That needs to not happen. Okay. Scrap master needs to not be alive. The last group's scrap masters need to not be alive.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to teach you your
Good. Get ready to get these bombshells killed. Start hitting these bombshells. We're gonna stop right here. Hit that bombshell on the left over there. Good. Watch your feet here. Don't burn anything. Kick that scrap master so it comes into melee. When they're in melee, those are your kicks, by the way. Just so that way you guys are all aware. It's not just the ranged. Alright, watch your feet here. Here comes fire circles.
Stack in barrier in A. Anti-magic
Baiting.
zone in A.
Pulling the boss select right here. Watch your fire circles. Don't touch any of the trash packs. It's gonna burn 2 of them right in front of us. Perfect. Good. We're killing these bombshells here. And we're standing right here.
Trash.
We just burned 3 piles.
I hit a bomb.
We had a bomb.
And you hit
Yeah.
a bomb. Is there something you're not understanding about it, Finn?
I think I just approached it at the wrong angle because I had a row of small ones along the left, and then when I came in, it just didn't line up.
Approached what at the wrong angle?
The recycler.
The scrap
But
master?
he got
Scrap Master.
off of it, you mean? Is that what happened?
No, like the bombs are just right next to the scrap master, so I'm coming at the scrap master at a bad angle, I guess. That's the second time it's been like they've been really close, kind of like how this bombshell, like where the boss is right now. How the scrap master was right next to the bombshell. Like they're really close.
I can't recall.
I don't know what you're talking about because it happened at the end. You hit it at the wrong angle, meaning you came into the front of the boss as opposed to going behind the boss.
I
Into
hit
the behind.
I hit a bomb because the scrap master.
I understand. I understand. You keep saying you're hitting a bomb. All of the bombs are on top of the boss. All the bombs are on me.
Bombshell. Sorry.
I know that. All the bombshells were on top of me. How did you hit a bombshell if they were all on top of me?
I don't know.
Did you hit the? Okay, sweet.
Pretty sure I hit a bombshell that was not on the boss.
Okay, cool.
I think I pressed ring of peace there. Did it like fuck up the bombshell at all?
Because we died at the end of the thing. So because we died at the end of the thing, you had to have hit the boss.
I did not hit the boss.
No, I'm saying what I'm saying is like you must have been trying to hit the boss, and when
I
you
was
were
not
trying to
hit the boss.
No, so he hit a crab that was still on a pile of garbage by the
that we
pylon.
just didn't knock off. Okay. Makes sense.
Why can't he stand still, bro? God damn.
Just fuck you.
5,
He's got to walk.
He's the trash man.
He's walking.
He was just as bad as Broodkeeper.
It's worse than Broodkeeper.
Yeah, I like this way worse.
I just meant just walking around. Is
Yeah.
worse.
I like way worse. What is it?
I like this boss more than Broodkeeper.
Nah.
I don't.
Just like how they're both extreme weak aura bosses, and they both walk around.
Never
Broodkeeper is the weak aura?
Oh, I'm talking about the one in Bodhi, not Worm, not
You're
Brood
talking about
Mother or whatever.
Bolt. Alright.
Dragon Mommy.
Watch your feet. What killed you?
Scrapmaster in the back.
Who didn't get their Scrapmaster?
No, I got my Scrapmaster. Left right here.
Watch your feet.
Stack in barrier in A.
Oh, we burned something on the way.
Anti-magic zone in A.
Pay attention. It's already gonna be burned.
Burn these two little
Gonna burn
shitters
these
right
two
here.
Right here. I think it only burns mediums potentially, so it might burn this right here, which is okay, I guess. But watch your feet. We should only go to 4. Good. Fucking bombshell crabs, man.
Jesus Christ. Hey, I just got fucked on that one.
I hate these things, man.
Okay.
Oh, needs to grab that.
Now.
That's gonna kill someone.
Careful. Oh.
We got to 7, so we hit 3 packs.
Oh hell yeah.
Scrapmaster
in the back.
Scrapmaster in the back. We're gonna need to move the boss now.
You don't want to wait for fire circles? Okay.
If you're moving the boss in a circle for some reason, please stop doing that, buddy. You have to stop doing that. I know that it seems like it's going to be good, but then it makes them run through more patches because then they're running in a circle as opposed to running in a straight line. Well, the boss over here, dude.
I have.
We didn't get the hyenas again. Make sure we're getting these bombshells off. There's one in the back range, one in the back range, one in the back range, one in the back range. Watch your feet.
Yeah.
This is, we're wiping now, just die. I know that it seems like you shouldn't walk the boss in a straight line on this boss. It needs to move like a box. It needs to move like a square. It needs to not move like a circle.
Straight
around
lines
the room.
only.
Yeah,
Okay.
it needs to go from
Straight lines
there
only,
to
yeah.
there. Yeah. You keep trying to, like, every time you move the boss like this. And all it does is just make them have to walk through more fire bottles or more trash bottles. Again, we are starting to get very sloppy on standing and fire, okay? Pay attention on this next pull to the fire at your feet, okay? That's the thing we need to focus on, is the fire at your feet, okay? Or sorry, the trash at your feet. This fight has a lot of, like, mechanics vomit on it. And it seems like you have to pay attention to, like, 14 different things. But your jobs are different on the fight, whether you're in a ball or you're not in a ball. And you only have to focus on 3 things on each thing, right? When you're in the ball, it's hyenas, Scrapmaster, bomb. Yeah? When you're not in the ball, it's watch my feet, break out the bombshells, watch my feet. Those are literally the only 2 things you have to do. I'm handling the gripping and everything. Me and Purple Decay are handling all the gripping and everything like that. So you literally just have to make sure you're hitting the right things and then being done. Okay?
Yeah, this fight seems like very overwhelming because of just the graphical overwhelm, but it's actually a lot of mechanics. It just looks like a lot.
So just try to synthesize it down to what am I doing? I am not standing in fire, and I am not doing this other thing, or I am in a thing trying to hit hyenas and then a Scrapmaster, and then you're done. Watch your feet. There's nothing to burn. Okay, we're gonna go to the bombshells over here. Go to the bombshell over here. I'm gonna stop right here. Watch your feet. Look at your feet right now. If you were to get a bombshell on you, if you were to get the fire on you, would you hit anything on your feet? Perfect job. See? That's it. Then we hit bombs, we hit the boss, and we're done. Then we kick and kill these ads here. Good. And then watch your feet again. This is just walking over to the thing, right? Watch your feet. And then if this were a
Stack and barrier in A.
right there.
Yeah.
And moving in a straight line.
Anti-magic zone in A.
Bait the shit. Take the portal. We're gonna pull the boss stack right here. He's gonna burn 2 piles. We should only have 2 piles here, so watch your feet. Watch your feet. He's gonna burn the 2 piles he's standing on right now. Don't be standing on any other piles right here. There he goes. That should be 2. Perfect job. Here comes the things.
I got picked.
We're going to the bombshells. Go to this one. Go to this one. Then we stop right here. Watch your feet here. Watch your feet here.
You missed Nev. He wants me to die, dude. Okay.
I got it.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Kick the Scrapmaster in the back, whoever just came out of that one. Oh.
What bomb did we miss?
Who was over here at purple? It was mine.
He missed them. That's so sad. I saw you like go right through him and it didn't hit him for some reason, and then you had to hit him again.
He wasn't medium.
It's still bad practice, even if like all the bomb stills are dead. If we're taking the bomb through the center into the boss, right?
Correct.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. We literally the first set. I think there was 2 bombs rolling through the center.
Yeah. So bombs should never go through the center. They should always go around the back and hit him in the back. Does that make sense to everybody?
I think that one was about to expire from the timing.
It's better to let it expire and not crumble a bunch or crush a bunch of people in the front than crush a bunch of people in the front. They get fired, they all die. You know what I mean? So just be careful with that. That was good though. Other than missing the bomb, the 4 fire was perfect. Movement was great. Do that again. With less fuck ups on the bomb. Wait on nerve.
Walk in.
Why they make a
Go
pulse
back up, back up, back up,
the
back.
entire
5,
room?
4, 3, 2, 1.
So you don't have grippy hands for every other, unless you started at the very beginning of it. Sucks.
2 out of 3.
Yeah. I can fill it with mass grip though. Good. We're getting some damage on these bombshells here. They're right on top of us, so that's great. And then we're standing right here. Look at your feet. Make sure that you don't have any trash at your feet. Here comes the fire. Make sure we hit the bomb. Make sure we hit the boss. And then we're kicking the Scrapmasters. Remember to kick the Scrapmasters. Kick the Scrapmasters and kill them. Good. Here comes the fire circles. We're about to be going to star. Remember, you burn on the way to star as well. They come. You burn on the way to star.
Stack and barrier in A.
Good. And here we go.
Anti-magic zone in A.
Take the portal. Here comes the fire at your feet. Watch your feet here. You should only have 2. Great job. Here comes the sorting in a second. Good. Breaking bombs here. Breaking bombs. There's bombs on the right side that are very high. Very high bombs out there. Very high bombs. And we're going to stop right here. Good. Don't burn anything. Don't burn anything. We're at 4. Don't burn anything anymore. Anything else. Kick these scrap masters. And we kill. And then we're about to start moving. We're moving a straight line over here. Perfect job. Watch your feet. You're already too far back into the thing, so be careful. Watch your feet here. We should go to 6. Yep, piece of the one behind us, I thought. Sucks. Good. And we're hitting the bombshells here. Hitting the bombshells here. And then we're going to stop right here in the middle of the room. Okay, we're going to stop right here in the middle of the room.
Bombs right on us.
Good. Make sure we hit that bomb. Make sure we hit the bombs. Watch the trash. Good. And we just do damage here. How did all 3 of you die?
Big.
Grab Nev. And Nerve, you can onk. Get into position. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. We should go to 6
Anti-magic zone
higher.
in 8.
How are people dying? What are you dying to? Just rotting?
I had one of the balls.
I never got res.
We just wipe or?
Did some damage here? Yeah, just wipe.
Is short
see what
fuse
killed
from
you
someone
guys.
blowing up a bombshell?
Recycler deaths is on the other person.
5.
Did him.
Ron, you just stood in a trash pile for 7 seconds and killed yourself. And then we hit a short fuse. So everybody who died from 3 minutes 6 seconds to like 3 minutes 19 seconds, that was us hitting a bombshell.
That was me trying to kill everybody. That's when you call for. That's when you call for wipe.
Were you messing
Trying-
around,
Trying to
Purple?
be efficient.
Huh?
On the last one? On the last bomb?
No, I was trying
Oh my
to
God.
curve into the bomb, but you were in my way.
Mine said green.
You guys, I can't miss the Scrapmaster guys on the opening thing.
Yeah.
Just
we did.
instantly, it just I PS'd myself and still died from full health.
I think you can die through immunity too.
I don't. Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
like
it's just, I think
you
it's
just
their
can't miss them. You have to
pass-fail.
hit them.
Yeah, it's pass fail. Is it?
I can feign that.
Save your healer.
Yeah.
That's
it's,
not
it's
fair.
targeting your
Independence.
healers, like.
I think you can drop target it, but then it insta recasts on a different person and it doesn't start the channel over, so it just picks a new person and kills them. Alright, the fires have been good up until we got over here. The fire when we got there was terrible, so make sure that you're paying attention still. Everything we did in this first
5,
group, like the first 3
4,
were great.
3,
We have like
2,
3 more to go.
1.
That's it, right there. Comes the circles. Good, throwing some damage into these bombshells. And we're hanging out right here. Watch your feet. Hit that bombshell off. And good. Throw damage. Watch the circles. We shouldn't burn any trash. No trash. Hit the boss. Kick these scrap masters and kill them. Good. And then spread here. Spread, spread, spread. Pull the boss to where it's easier for the melee to spread. Remember, you burn shit on the way to star here.
Stack and barrier in 8. Anti-magic zone in 8.
We're baiting, we're baiting, we're baiting. Take the portal. We're gonna pull the boss over here. Good, watch your feet here. Good, gonna move. We should go to 2 here. We should not get any higher. Perfect. Here comes the sorting. We're doing damage on these bombshells here. We're gonna go in front of that bomb. Okay, that's where we're going, in front of that bomb. Kill these bombshells. Get these bombshells off.
God damn it!
Why'd you go that way, buddy?
The Scrapmaster was right there. I only had 3 seconds on it.
Boink. Okay.
Wipe.
Get that bomb will wipe us, yeah. You gotta start learning how to thread that needle, buddy.
I did. It got knocked up. The bombshell got knocked and moved.
Well, yeah, because that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to knock them off of things.
Right.
If you guys see bombshells that are right next to Scrapmasters, you need to pop those. You need to pop those immediately if you can. Ranged. Those are your targets there. I think there's a bunch of you who don't have all of your like max upgraded stuff on, because you're just kind of like waiting to throw crests when you have like the thing that everybody does, where like you kind of wait to throw crests and shit.
Just slam them, dude. What the hell?
These bosses are harder than last year, so you should be trying to slam them faster. Is just what you should be doing. So just after raid tonight, going into Tuesday, if you still want to hold them because you're waiting to see if you get something good out of a vault, cool. But come to raid on Tuesday, fully upgraded and everything. So
I literally went and ported and upgraded my ship before I started this boss. And I'm like, why not?
Did you upgrade the shield?
I did once, but I had some other stuff that I could upgrade too.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Why does she say purple so weird?
watch where you're standing.
I guess like the other one too.
Who missed the Scrapmaster?
On the back.
Who was late to their Scrapmaster?
I don't know. I went and deleted it or killed it because
This hyena's attacking blonde.
It was whoever was orange.
Patrick. Watch your feet. Don't burn anything.
Stack and barrier in A.
You can burn shit on the way.
Anti-magic zone in A.
Somehow. Pay attention, guys. Right here. Over in these two. Watch your feet here. Should only go to 4. Good. And that's where we're going. We're going to go in front of that bomb. See that bomb that's going to be behind the boss? We're going to go right in front of that. Sorry, watch your feet.
Gas is about to die because this dude isn't getting run over. Okay, that was good.
We had like everyone go to the same segment for some reason.
Cool. Kill the ads and everything. Kill that bombshell. Kill the Scrapmasters and get them kicked. And we're moving.
Burn these ones, yeah.
Not moving in a straight line.
I was just gonna make sure we get the right thing that I'm moving a line here.
Okay, cool. Good. We're getting some damage on these bombshells here. And we're gonna go stand right in front of this last bombshell right here. We're gonna stand right here. Watch your feet. Should only go to 6 there. We went to 7. Good, and we're gonna move over here,
Need some kicks on this.
Kick this. Just losing. What
That just like didn't die, right? The
I just
bomb went
melted
off.
from the pile.
Got another short fuse.
Power coil.
Recycler.
Anti-magic
killed him.
zone in A.
Idapo died to just damage. You died to the pylon.
Is the pylon, is it like
hot garbage? Short fuse.
Does it do less damage the farther away you are from it?
No, it ramps over time.
Just ramps.
Oh, okay,
You need to have a cooldown for when it's the end.
I
Right.
dropped my TD too early on the pylon. You'll just do it like halfway through.
Yeah, like halfway through the cast this play,
Yeah.
but just
We're
whatever
not-
is still active.
We're not
at the
gonna
end.
pull again. We're not gonna pull again. Everybody res and then come stand like right here once you res. We didn't have the same talk that we kind of had at the beginning of last year. Okay. I understand, and I'm trying to give you guys as much time as I can to let you guys understand and like play these new specs that you might be playing, or these new classes, these new hero talents, whatever the fuck you're trying to play, to the best of your ability in here. I need you guys to start practicing somewhere else, right? So like if you need to go to a target dummy and do 2 target cleave, if you need to get into a heroic and try to just do heroic shit, if you need to go to a normal, try to just start throwing normal stuff, so that way it's you're seeing how your damage is moving. We have a lot of people, a lot. I would say of our 27 person roster, we have about 15 people who are not playing their specs like to the way that they should be able to play their specs. And I don't think it's because you're playing them poorly. Again, I think it's because you're just trying new things. You're like, oh, well, if I throw, I'm going to use Unholy Decay as an example because I know how to play Unholy Decay. I'm going to try to make sure that I get my Unholy Assault out before I Dark Transformation, because I know that if I have it out, then I'll be able to do more damage because I'll just be able to start spamming stuff instead of wasting your global on it, blah, 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 right? Some of you need to go to Lorgs. Some of you need to go to Archon. Some of you need to go to Wipefest and see what you're doing wrong. They will tell you, it'll show you cast by cast what they're doing. Go to logs where people are doing really well. It'll show you cast by cast what people are doing that you are not. Okay, it might be some of the dot classes not understanding that they need to not throw moonfire on everything. They need to just throw sunfire and everything, get all their dots up, get sunfire and everything, then throw out 2 starfalls, then start moonfiring everything, right? Like it might just be you have the order wrong. It might be you're not taking advantage of a mastery that you should have been taking advantage of. Yeah. I need you guys to go start looking into that, because we have, again, if you're doing really well and like you're parsing really well and you're doing really good, I'm not talking to you, right? I'm talking to everybody else. I'm talking to the other people who are probably playing their class at like 50% efficiency, 60% efficiency. Okay. You also need to get into the habit of damage on the boss means fucking shit, and damage on the priority adds is what kills the boss. I understand. I'm going to attribute that to us shifting out of farm and going into prog again. Okay, so I understand that some of you are potentially still in the farm mindset of I just need to pump as many numbers as I possibly can on this boss. Yeah, and that's the kind of thing that you need to get out of the mindset of, and you need to get into the mindset of, my class does this really well, I need to do this really well. Yeah. So that I also, again, same discussion that we had at the beginning of the last raid, I need you guys to start making an effort into being able to change what you're doing on a dime. Right? You can kind of tell the people in our raid who can do that. I have them in on most fights, right? There are probably about 12 people, I would say, that I have in on almost every single pull, on almost every single fight. And it's because I know, Like Purple Decay, perfect example. I know that even though his class isn't doing a shitload of damage, which is not shown in his thing because he pumps, but I know that because even though he's not doing a bunch of damage, I know that he is going to be able to change on a dime and be like, okay, instead of going and standing right here like I've been told to do, I'm gonna go stand over here. It's gonna do more damage. I'm gonna be able to hit more things, and I'm gonna take way less damage. Yeah. The strategies and where you're supposed to go stand and everything like that are all subject to just like, what's happening in the fight, I need you guys to start becoming problem solvers. There's some of you who don't problem solve very well. It is okay to ask questions if you don't problem solve very well. I am not upset with you if you're asking questions ever. I get a little perturbed when you ask a question that I just answered. If I just said it out loud, hey, when you get the ball, if there's a bomb in your section, you need to go hit that bomb. And then I have 2 questions immediately after that, 10 seconds, 15 seconds after that. Hey, how do we know if we get the bomb or not? I will still answer it. You might get I just said that, but if you have one in your section, go there, right? I need you guys to start becoming problem solvers, and I need you guys to start maximizing the way that you're playing your characters. Because we are about to hit, this boss is not hard. I'm so sorry, I'm going to say it out loud. This boss is not hard. There are people killing it in 26 pulls now, 27 pulls, 28 pulls now. We should have killed this tonight. We should have killed this tonight. Rick Reverb should have taken us 7 pulls, 6 pulls, right? But we had a bunch of fuck ups on things that are easy to not fuck up, right? Somebody was like, I'm going to go put a gate down somewhere instead of doing the mechanics that they were supposed to and then throwing the gate down in a different spot, right? That's just a mental mess up and being like, oh shit, I thought I had more time. Yeah. That comes with time on a fight, and I'm okay with that. I'm not okay with, I saw that my health was 50% health. I still stood in the fucking beam, got knocked to 42, and now I'm mind controlled. Yeah. So I need you guys to start doing that. Otherwise, some of you are going to see the way that we are doing things this tier is I'm taking the people who are able to do that every time now. Okay. So whereas last year I would Fire Evoker didn't come in for Cauldron last week, right? Or this week. He wasn't here last week. I am going to make sure that I throw in. I would make sure that I throw him into next week's roster. Yeah. If he doesn't show me when he's in on all these other bosses though, or in Heroic, that he knows how to adapt to shit and actually maximize his potential, I'm gonna bring Ron, right? If Ron can do that, you know what I mean? Like it's gonna be one of those types of deals. I need you guys to start performing in that way. If you have questions about if you're doing things properly or you're doing things wrong, first thing you should do is go check your logs to see why you died on certain things. If the reason why you died isn't your fault, disregard that death, right? If it's something like they didn't grab a fucking Scrapmaster and it killed me, cool. That's not your fault. That's the other person's fault. Let them understand. People who are doing this, people who are going and looking at logs, if you are looking at a log and you see that you killed somebody, make mental notes, right? Okay, next time I do that, I'm going to try to go for the hyenas, then immediately for the Scrapmaster. But if I see that there's 2 bombs right around it, I'm going to say something. Hey, there's two bombshell crabs over in my area. I'm not going to be able to get my Scrapmaster unless those things get broken out right away. And then that way it allows for everybody else to kind of say, oh, okay, cool. And then swap their damage over. Yeah. So going forward, that's what we need to do. We are behind now. For our rank,
yep, we are definitely behind.
We are severely behind. We're like I think we're like 280 now or 260 or something stupid. Yeah. We are very behind in where we're supposed to be. And again, I am attributing it right now. I am attributing it to we didn't have the 5th healer going into a lot of things, so it kind of slowed us down. B, we didn't have a third tank coming into Rick Reverb, so we had to grab somebody who did half the damage of a regular tank. And I'm attributing it to we are playing new classes, new characters, and with new tier. Okay, I need you guys to start practicing. I need you guys to start becoming the problem-solving people that I know you guys can be. And we always start slow sometimes. Or sorry, we normally start slow. We normally start really slow. Then once everybody has gear and we cut Heroic out, that's typically when we catapult. We'll kill 2 bosses in a week, or we'll kill 3 bosses in a week.
That's only if we do the work outside of that, though.
Yes.
A lot of people are showing up, and honestly, it's really obvious that you guys, some of you guys didn't watch anything, didn't read anything, or just don't know what's going on. one of the reasons why he's like hammering this in is because we don't do any overtime. We don't do extra days. We only raid 2 days a week, and we have to do this in order to like continue in the rank that we are at least in. Otherwise, like, there's no point, right? Like, you should go join a 3-day guild or something like that if you need more time to learn. But like we've been doing so well because we have this because we prepare ahead of time, because we do the research, on our classes and the bosses. So he's kind of like hammering this in just because of that. So
I'm also trying. You guys also might have understood too. I'm pushing you guys a little harder than I did last tier, and it's because we have to finish this tier quickly. Not quickly. We have to finish this tier in a good amount of time. I'm gonna have a kid. I think somebody else in our raid is also gonna have a kid. Once we have children, once new children are spawned, then our time's gonna be limited, right? So we're gonna need to try to get this shit done, so that way we're just in farm when all that stuff's happening. It's nothing we're having to worry about, right? So plan. Look stuff up ahead of time. I should not have to tell you that you should be playing fire on a fight when you could have been playing frost. I don't need to be telling you that you should be dotting every single thing in the room when you're Shadow Priest, right? Like, go look shit up. All right, go understand things. If you have questions about stuff, ask people who play that class. Yeah, if you're playing a new class you've never played before, or you're playing a different type of a spec than you've ever played before, go ask somebody who plays that spec. Right? Go ask somebody who's doing really well on that spec. They can help you out. They can be like, oh yeah, you're just applying your poisons wrong. You're doing your poisons in the wrong order. Damn. Right? And then you're done.
Being a problem solver is a big thing for us. Like that's what has made our guild so good with the limited amount of time that we raid. So that's what we look for. If you're a problem solver and you do decent amount of damage and you know what you're doing, you'll be in on every fight. 100%.
Yep. And again, there might be a 20 that pops out, right? So there might be like my progression 20 that are in on every boss, and I throw in 1 or 2 people depending on if there's a 3-heal fight or a 4-heal fight, right? Like that might happen because those people became problem solvers. They do really good damage, and I'm able to be like, okay, I know Scoop is going to do that mechanic properly every single time he gets it. I don't have to worry about him doing it. You know what I mean? So go out, conquer. I know you guys will be able to do that. Keep your mythic pluses up. You guys are doing great there. And use your microphone. Okay? Use your microphone. I need to know right away if you fucked up on something, that it's something that you either A, don't understand, or B, you're just like, yep, that was me. I hit a bomb on accident, right? Vapor. Perfect example of this. He says every single time that he fucks something up. Anytime he fucks something up, he's like, that's me. I'm an idiot. Sorry.
It's a lot.
Anytime I fuck something up, that was me. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. Right?
I do it too.
Anytime
I do it ahead of time.
Just do it. Yeah, we're not upset about it. So
it just cuts down on the. Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say it just cuts down on in the in-between, because as soon as you're like, oh, I fucked that up, I missed my thing. Everyone, we're all good. You know, as soon as you if we just want to make sure you understand what happened.
Also, the most annoying thing is to sit there and have to go through logs when you could just tell us what happened, but you don't want to speak up. It's really not a big deal. We're not going to yell at you. We're not going to jump down your throat. We just need to know that we can keep pulling.
I have a question on that. Would you guys prefer if we calm up as soon as we fuck up, like, or die and say like, oh, should I die to this, or would you prefer us do that at the end of the poll?
So if somebody can cover something for you, say something. Otherwise, they'd have to pull.
I don't care why you died so much as if you fucked something up that's going to cause us to wipe in the moment.
Exactly.
So if you hit a bombshell crab, you're like, that was me. I hit a bombshell crab. My bad. I just thought it was the bomb, and for some reason I hit it, and I'm stupid. Done. Right? Then I can just be like, okay, go next pull, as opposed to me being like, somebody hit a bombshell crab. Who was it? Where was it? Oh, it was over here. Okay, why did you hit that? I don't know. I was trying to hit this other thing. Okay, right? Like it stops that conversation from happening, and I'm never upset about that. Okay. Next week, what we are going to do is Tuesday is heroic. Okay. Next week we're gonna have the Mugsy skip. After we clear heroic, we're gonna have the Mugsy skip, and then we're gonna go straight into mythic. My plan is for us to kill all 3 of the first bosses, or all 3 of the first mythic bosses, and be on sticks again by the end of raid on Tuesday. By the end of raid on Tuesday, I want to have pulled sticks a couple times. Okay. But yeah, do you guys? We can rebound from where we're at right now just with 1 week of good play. Right.
Okay.
It is 1 week of good play away from us being caught up with everybody, because everybody's going to get stuck at Sprocketmonger right now. So that's where we need to do. We need to try to get to Sprocketmonger as fast as we possibly can. We're going to Vantage
everyone
runes.
on the team has capability.
Yeah, exactly. There's nobody on this team. There's nobody on this team that I would rather have. I would rather be like, I don't really want that guy on my team. You know what I mean? Like every single person I want on my team. But practice, 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 practice. That's the name of the game. Practice.
And if you need help grinding dungeons for items or something, just ask.
And if you have questions like, hey, I don't know how to read logs, ask me. I got you. I'll sit down on a Saturday with you and we can comb through some logs. I have no problem doing that.
Yep.
Because otherwise I'm just going to be looking to make sure that you're putting the damage where it needs to be. But if you need help like parsing through logs and like how come this guy's doing so much more damage than me or whatever, just DM me.
Cool. Anybody have any questions for me? Anything for me? Or any of the other